So this is The Suicide of Rachel Foster. It was in the most recent Humble Bundle, which is why I have it. And I don't know anything else about it other than that it seems to be some sort of... I think it's kind of like a walking simulator. It's described as being mystery and horror, but I did look. There are no jump scares, which is good. I'm into the idea of horror games more than I am into actually playing them. And what I mean by that is I like the atmosphere generally, and I just like the care they tend to put into the environments and the sound design and all of that to make like a really creepy feeling. However, I don't want anything that actually scares me. So that's why this felt like a good option for something to stream, because if I'm playing it on a stream, then I have something sort of detaching me from getting like too sucked into it, so I can't get as scared. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know if that's really true. But yeah, mostly this is an experiment to try something new and to try something where I can't necessarily talk and play at the same time as much because I don't know the game as well. So we'll play this and we'll go through it together. And if I get too scared or if I get too bored, we'll just stop and we'll go on to something else. So settings, I looked through these, but I'm double checking. We do have the option to play on controller or keyboard, but I feel for a first-person game, mouse and keyboard is generally pretty good. And if I switched it to controller, I would have to go into the Steam settings to invert the X-axis, because for some reason, in 2020, a game is coming out that clearly knows that camera axes are an accessibility issue, and yet only puts in the option to change one of them, as if they think that those of us who want the X-axis inverted don't exist. Anyway, but we're playing on mouse and keyboard, so it's fine. It's not a problem. The story you are about to live is shaped by its details. Observing everything... I didn't have time to see all that. My dear Nicole, faced with the dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Sometimes one has to know when to kneel before the dragon. This isn't what I expected at all. This sounds like fantasy mumbo-jumbo shit. Also, the text on the paper is not what the text at the bottom says. The paper says, "You are the daughter every mother dreams of, beautiful, smart, and fair. We've been through a lot, and I know things haven't always been easy, but remember what Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation." I like text that like weaves the exposition in. Remember, you just graduated from high school recently, my daughter. I have a daughter. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with... Oh, this is an example of like good storytelling. The way they cross out. We never talked about what happened with Leonard. Crossed out your father. That's a more clever way of like giving the exposition that, you know, whoever wrote this has, I don't know, maybe they're divorced or something like that. But now I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. And we've jumped away from the paper now. Here we are. Am I supposed to be able to move? Because I'm pressing buttons and nothing is moving. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, pressing W moves me up slightly. I just didn't realize because it was slow. So we're at a funeral in the rain? Is that it, maybe? I'm not sure. It doesn't look like there's people under that umbrella. Oh, okay. My father no longer exists for me. I can only trust my mother. So we can't trust Leonard. The affair your father had with that young woman, it looks like years ago, but I think that's the number 9. 9 years ago, and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. Okay, so our father had an affair with a woman who committed suicide. Probably Rachel. Probably Rachel Foster. That's the title. I imagine exactly what was going through your head in that moment. That your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. Really? You think that's what was going through my mind when I learned that she killed herself? Was that it was the right thing to do? That doesn't feel like a very natural thought. I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize, and when you kissed Duncan Forbes under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985, you marched against abortion in your first year at college. This is a lot of exposition. So this is who I am. Okay. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I've never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There is so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. Okay, well, who's Duncan? I don't know that. Oh, we're back here. I like how we're just, like, pushing all these other people under the umbrellas away. Assuming there's people under the umbrellas. This could be, like, a very abstract thing where, like, it's just umbrellas. No, you can see a foot. You can see a foot over there. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't want to live with rage, you gotta sell your hotel. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. Okay, we're playing as Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be gone long. Isn't it supposed to be, I will already be long gone? Isn't that the expression? Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. You're getting very poetic, Mom. Sell the walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans and give the rest to the girl's family. Which girls? Let's end this story once and for all. We've always been there for each other. You don't seem like you're here for me now. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth, but that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother, June. No, her name's not June. That's the date. Okay. So, for whatever reason, our mother can't be with us, but she's sending us a letter, and we're going to go to this hotel and do some final inspections before we sell it. And this is what? Our father's funeral here, I'm assuming? I guess so. Of course, we can't see our character because it's a first-person game, so... And it's snowing.
The bad weather crossing Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Clark County?
Well, unfortunately, the day that we had to go to the hotel just happened to be during this horrible, horrible snowstorm. Alright, well, I'm sure someone who lives in Montana would really appreciate this game, but I don't know a thing about that place.
Snow. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
Wow. I did hear one thing about this game, which is that it has a really low walking speed. And I have to agree. It really does. Garage door. So how do I interact? That's zoom. Middle click is zoom. Shift is run. Yeah, that's the one thing I read on the game's Steam page, that the walking speed is really low and that the running speed is still slower than the walking speed in most other games. And it seems to be the truth, so... Up, down. I cannot interact with it, it looks like. It says button. Okay, let's find something that we can definitely interact with so I can... Oh, wait, the interact button is... Left click. Left click. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 is for dynamo Polaroid microphone, whatever that means. Q and E is next floor, previous floor. I'm assuming that's if you have the map open. Shift is run or walk slightly faster. Escape for menu. What button is that? Is that underscore? Or I don't even know what button that is. Like... But it doesn't matter because it does zoom, which middle click also does, so I don't need to... Oh, is that space? I think that's space. That's the symbol for space key, right? Maybe? Yes, yes it is. Okay. So, oh, there's the interaction thing. We found a water bottle. It's got some nice ridges. We can really spin it around. Let's see if my bitrate can keep up with this. And, okay. Observe the bottle. I mean, sometimes I feel like in life it really helps to just take a moment and, like, just observe something, you know, and just be in touch with your... No, so we can't do anything with the garage door or the button. Warning. Moving door can cause serious injury or death. Paint jar. We can observe paint jar. Marine gray? No, gray's not a color. I mean, sorry, marine gray isn't a color. Gray is a color. Maybe it's marine gray, I don't know. Non-toxic, quick dry time, quick dry formula, hard wearing, easy going. Paint, 50 cents. All right, we might not examine every single object in this much detail, but we're getting into the game's world. This is where we're really absorbing the atmosphere, and I think I'm doing a great job with the whole spooky atmosphere, right? You really feel the horror. Fragile. Yeah. Oh, this thing doesn't even get a name. What is it? It's like a can of oil. Mom's car. Well, she certainly hasn't been here in a long time. Faulty lamp. That's not fair. It's doing its best. And it's still working. It's not the lamp that's faulty. It's the wire holding it up to the ceiling. My car. Wow, the walking speed is actually so slow. I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to put up with that. No smoking. Can I change the key for running? I can't. So you can't actually change the controls. Okay, that's interesting. I usually prefer if the run key is something other than shift, but I will manage, because it's the only thing I can do. My toolbox. Crafter. Okay. Leonard's motorbike. See, we don't call him Dad, we call him Leonard. Because he cheated on Mom with Rachel Foster. Oh yeah, our name is Nicole. For a second I was going to be like, what if the game's twist is that you don't know the name of your character and your character is actually named Rachel and you commit suicide? But it does not seem to be the case, because we are Nicole. Well, not seeing much here. Can we open a door? No, not allowed, huh? Well, I'm sure there's nothing important in there anyway, so... Where do I actually want to go? Do I want to go to this door over here? Oh, wait, this one's open. Let's just check this one to see if we can do anything. Locker room. Nope. Can't go in there. It looks like you might be able to go there later though, because there's stuff there, but we cannot right now. So this leads to check-in, reception, hall, locker room. Fire department will respond if this sprinkler system is worked upon without first telephoning. Use. I'm using the door. It has been used.
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
See, this is the problem with... Okay, luckily there's a map. I was going to say, this is the problem with streaming something. You know that phenomenon where you... Like, if you read something out loud, you don't actually process anything that it said? I feel like that's something that might happen to me. So I was already just like, oh yeah, totally. It's over where? Where did that say? So, oh yeah, Q and E switches floors. This is a big map. I'm not even going to try to process all of this right now. So there's basement, main floor, first floor, second floor. Wouldn't the main floor be the first floor? Is that how they count floors in hotels? So we're in the basement now, I assume, right? And we are just coming from... Oh, the garage. I see. So we're right there. So we want to... Wait, we need to... Okay, I think we want to go up to that locker room and then go up the stairs. Is that what it said? I'm going to assume that's what it said. And if not, we're just going to wander around. Very slowly, though. Welcome. Well, this isn't the main entrance. I'm sure the main entrance is a lot nicer. Boiler room? I'm assuming we can't actually open any doors just yet. I got a little circle option there. Doesn't that mean I could do something? Oh, what? Circle. Oh, the circle is for that door, but we can't interact with it from over here, I don't think. Phone's ringing. Check-in reception. All right, we'll go up the stairs. Yeah, much nicer up here. Let's look at these paintings. It's a man skiing, and it's something with snow. It's a rock. It's a boulder. Okay. So, why is someone calling? Isn't this place shut down? Hasn't been used in years? Is this where the horror comes in? Is it a ghost? I think this is one of those games where there's nothing actually scary that's going to happen. Oh, it's the same painting. They have the same painting twice? Is this the painting of the rock again? Okay. It's a USA flag, but we're not doing that tonight. What? There was something I could interact with. A Krampus? Krampus climbing equipment. I have never heard of a Krampus in my life. Okay, shut up, phone. I know you want me to answer, but I'm busy looking at irrelevant things, okay? Climbing equipment. Snow goggles, compass, knife. The most essential tools for surviving in the mountains. Okay. Snowshoe. This isn't a snowshoe. This is a snowshoe, isn't it? This looks like a skiing pole. That feels wrong. I'm not crazy, right? These are snowshoes. These are skiing poles. Maybe. Or no, they're not skiing poles. These are... Oh, I think this is what you walk with when you're on the snowshoes. You hold it and it like... Yeah, okay. And it like plants down into the earth? I don't know. I have no clue what these are, but I'm gonna say it's more essential climbing tools. Pickaxe. Climbing equipment. Wait, the pickaxe is gone! Dun dun dun. Maybe there's a ghost with a pickaxe. Climbing equipment made of horsehair. Okay. Indigenous snowshoes. Indigenous snowshoes distributes one's body weight over the surface of snow. Present from the Crow tribe to Ned McGrath. All right. I've gotten the atmosphere. Would be better if this stupid phone wasn't ringing the whole time. Can't go over there. Oh, that's nice. This looks like a very nice lobby. Is that where the phone is? Let's go look elsewhere. Let's go anywhere other than where we're supposed to go. Actually, it's getting louder. I think the phone is coming from the office. I probably will actually answer the phone because I'm tired of it ringing. Press middle click to zoom. Does that help me, though? I can't click on anything. I can read. So everything is for Leonard McGrath. Okay. Okay. Natural service, a place you may enjoy. Visit our great park. That feels like the most generic slogan ever. Like, at that point, you just might as well label it, like, park promotion poster. Just, yeah, a place you may enjoy. You may enjoy it. We don't know if you'll enjoy it. Some people have reported that they don't enjoy our park, and, you know, you might be one of them, but it is great, so... Montana Nights. Yes, that is indeed a night. Accounting for inventories. Restaurant meals, coffee, snacks, H2O, bars and pubs, etc., etc. Your company name, your company slogan. Mom's Award. Certificate of Excellence is presented to Claire Wilson for first place 1980 Montana Arts and Cooking Contest for having successfully fulfilled the requirements to get this certificate as one of the greatest Montana's traditional chefs. And then there's this one, first place in the 1980 American Cooking Contest. And it says 1983 for some reason. Hotel and Restaurant Association of Montana, incorporated in 1983 under the Companies Act 1970. Hi, T-Flame. Certificate of Membership Award awarded to Miss Claire Wilson for successful completion of the knowledge and experience requirements in hotel service, maintaining the highest standards. There's a typo. There's a typo on this award. No, we're not answering the phone. We have important things to do. Of competence as a hospitality profession. Okay. So it sounds like our mom got all the awards, even though our dad is the one who ran the hotel, or maybe she ran it. I don't know. I guess they both ran it, but his name is on the boxes. Yeah, I think this stuff is gonna still be here. So let's answer the phone. Oh, we didn't get there in time. You have to use the voicemail then? I like how they were waiting a really long time for us.
How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Okay, so we're like this
Mr.
old...
McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from
Oh.
Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Okay, don't forget that. Notes and a key on the dining room table in our family's
We should
apartment.
have hired a decent attorney from Portland, Mom, not this potato head. Come on, let's do this.
I thought he sounded perfectly nice. I do like the expositionary dialogue, though. Like, the guy starts the phone call off with, like, so the hotel chain that wants to buy your hotel chain. It's like, realistically, we would already know their name and he would just say their name, but you gotta have the exposition in the dialogue. Anyway, it's such a shame that whoever was calling, they really held on for us for a long time, and just as I went to answer the phone, they gave up. And the other thing I was going to say is, why does the voicemail have a 911 call? Isn't it if someone called 911, wouldn't it be... Why would we have the recording of them saying that? Why would that get onto our voicemail? And is it saying that they shut down our phone line because someone made a prank call to 911 from here? Is that how that works? Leonard's radio. Yeah, it's a radio. Anyway, so it sounds like we want to start by finding our parents' apartment so that we can get the master key, something like that. Now, normally I would say, no, I'm going to go anywhere other than where you tell me to go, but these doors are pretty closed, so yeah, I feel like opening them is probably a good choice. No, none of this stuff is worth interacting with, except for the reel. The reel is like, it's the real deal, man. More plaques. The above map is a representation... Oh my god, look at this JPEG quality. Jeez. The above map is a representation of the starry heavens in the evening at the following dates and hours. The circular boundary of this map represents the horizon, with the principal points of the compass indicated. The cross in the center is the zenith, or that part of the sky which is directly overhead. A list of Arabic names of the principal stars corresponding to the Greek letters in each constellation is given on page 16. Glasses. Yeah, those are glasses. Cigarettes. Pen. Oh man, we can observe the pen. I like how they were like, no, nothing on this shelf is worth observing, but the pen? Oh, we can read the book names, actually. New World, Unicorns Exist. That is a very wise thing to say. Blue Screen of Death, get one for ourself? What? Yes, I'm a clock. My pronoun is ourself. Nadia, the motion maker. Motel something. I'm not even trying. Inside Your Brain, Discover Secrets. I feel like they purposefully tried to make these book names like just towing the line where it sounds vaguely like it could be a real book, but it actually just sounds incredibly silly. Baking pizza, use the right technique and get best results. That would not be the name of a book. That is way too wordy. The Swedish interior design gadgets from Evermotion. That's like a product name, not a book name. Perfect Story. See, this one gets more close to being like a name of a real thing, but it's too generic. Geological problems, define them with Evermotion. Groundbreaking technology. Again, that's an advertisement, not a book. Secret Yacht Premium Rest. It sounds like a Japanese title or something where like the subtitle doesn't have anything to do with the actual name. The Power of Carnival? What are these titles? Best Restaurants. I mean, that's like a little pamphlet, maybe, but an entire book? And like, shouldn't it at least say like Best Restaurants of Montana or whatever? Road to Ruin. Okay, that one sounds real. Anatomy 101. Okay. And what's this one? I'm reading this. I'm not giving up. Midfield Report and Case Study. DG and GT Maintenance Manual. Okay, that makes more sense. Timberline Hotel. Oh, there's more book titles. You better bet we're reading every single one of them at this point. Except this one. No. Best years of your life. Forever France. Best interest rates. Oh, Forever Finance. Why did I think that said France? Finance. Be your own boss. Oh man. Can I join this pyramid scheme? Be my own boss? Knowing too much. Chronicles of Barney. What? Slip, grow up, slip, Evermotion. Okay, well, Evermotion is coming up on a lot of these, so I feel like that might actually be something that's important in the future. Incredible. Okay, that could be a book title. Wind Dead? No, that's not it. Nope, giving up. New World. Didn't we already have New World over here? Yeah, we did. Oh, there's more. There's more. We're not stopping. Warsaw of the Beach? Or Warsaw on the Beach? Best Years of Your Life. We have 2 copies of that one. Breathtaking. I have talent. Yes, you do. You do have talent. Good job. The Cloud Syndrome. That sounds like a real book title. That's like the closest to being like an actual novel. Sun and Snow. Never mind. Let Your Problems Relax. New chapter. Perfect Story. Your Neighbors Get to Know. That's a weird title. Make Less Noise. Circus? Inali's Circus? And I know. Equalize Circus? I don't know. It has a brain on it. The Motten Maker? Am I ignorant? Like, what's a Motten? Motten? The Motion Maker. That's, it's a letter I. It says the Motion Maker. Artificial Intelligence Future. The Power of Carnival. Best Restaurants. Again. Man and Piano. Penthouses. No. Giving up on that one. Baking Pizza, use the right technique and get best results. We have 2 copies of that. We really want to learn how to bake pizzas here. Inside Your Brain, discover secrets, make less noise. Wow, look at this. They just reused all of them on the bottom shelf because they thought no player is going to actually zoom in there and realize that we reused the assets. Joke's on you, pal. You told me in your opening there was a text thing that said, to play this game and get the best experience, make sure to observe all details. I'm observing all details. If there's a test on which books we had 2 copies of, I'm going to pass it. Kindergarten. Walter Finance. Forever Finance. Unicorns Exist. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I'm done. That literally took like half an hour. Oh. I do like the graphics. This is all very nice stuff. I like how you can see the trees outside. There's frost on the windows. Or maybe they're just blurry. I don't know. I don't want to read any more shit. I just want I want to move on now. So I think we've done everything here. Is that a map? No. Just another invoice, probably for business name here. Assets. Picture. Maybe this is us. Maybe this is our character. No, this is probably the woman he was cheating on mom with. There's more books. It's just going to be more of the same, right? Man and Piano, how to handle a gun. That's a new one. Forever in Portland, Inside Your Brain, Discover Secrets, Pizza, Cutting the Story Short and Wise, Eggs. Feel free to talk about them forever. Okay, there's no way this one was an attempt at a serious freaking book title. There's no way. Internet search. Find everything you want. The Cloud Syndrome. The Art of Tribalism? No, Urbanism. The Motion Maker. Churches of Poland. Why do we have Churches of Poland? The Everyation? The Every Ocean? Okay, I just, no, I have to read this one because I feel, okay, here, maybe I can read it better here. The Everation. I don't know what this is saying. The Everation. I think it's saying the Everation. No, the Evervation. Oh, the Evervation. Okay. All right. Okay, we're done. This concludes our book title stream for the night. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Have a good night. No. Dad's office, genius at work. Oh, there we go. See, Leonard, this is the most relatable thing. He makes dad jokes, kind of. Montana, Helena, maps. Montana, bear. The Pacific North. Can't interact with any of this, it doesn't look like. What's in this? Classified. Okay. Smoke detector. Okay, I think we're good here. I think I've seen everything. If I haven't, then I can't imagine what else is left. Oh my god, we walk so slow. Oh, we can pretend that we're the desk clerk. There we go. Anything here? No. Telephone. Local coin calls, 25 cents. I remember payphones. I'm old enough to remember actually using these. Long distance, 4 minutes at $1. All right, luckily there's not much to examine here, or I would get stuck reading another 20 book names. Did I say 20? That was probably at least like 100 books. No, maybe not. Maybe not 100. Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. It is an accurate... It's the ballroom! It's the ballroom. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like I'm not good for, like, this atmosphere. It's... But, I mean, this is an experiment. The experiment is to see what it's like if I stream a scary game. And it's like, we're not making it very scary. But that helps me as well, because otherwise I would be, like, too scared to play. But I don't think this is a real horror game. It's just one of those games that tricks you into thinking it's horror. Anyway, ballroom. Do payphones not exist anymore? I think they probably still exist, but they're probably not, like, used as much. I don't know. I don't feel like I notice them if they exist. I mean, they're still around on streets, I guess. But they're not as much of a priority to put them, like, in a building now. Like, I'm sure if someone builds a hotel nowadays, they don't put a payphone in. Maybe they do. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. They feel like a relic of the past, though, for sure. Okay. Nothing here. So, I guess let's look at the map. So we're trying to find our parents' apartment. Is that how it works if you own a hotel? Do you live in the hotel and you have your own room in it? I guess I've never thought about it. I guess master suite means that's like where we live. Okay. Mr. Jenkins said he left the management key in the master suite. Okay, so the master suite is up on the first floor, which is actually the second floor. I still don't understand that. And if we want to get there, where are we on the first floor now? We're over... Okay, we're up here at the top left. So there should at least be a marker to show where you are on the map. I get that that wouldn't be realistic, but... Yeah, Edith Finch, I haven't played that, but I do want to, so maybe I'll do that next. Do I have that from any of my Steam family shares? I don't know if I do, but that's something I definitely want to play at some point. But also that's a game that has, like, really good reviews, so... This one is the one we're streaming because it doesn't have good reviews, so I'm not, like, cheapening the experience for myself. Whereas maybe Edith Finch I'd rather, you know, play alone. Mushroom. Dining room. All right, well, I think we just go up the stairs and try to see where we are. What are these? Oh, it's little houses. Okay. Sheep! Sheep! Sheep. Flowers. table or a bench. I think that's a bench by the water. That's very nice. Bear. This bear looks like a little weird. A little like cross-eyed or something. Bird. Oh, does this... So we're on the second floor now, right? Or is this like a little landing between... It's a little landing. Okay. Those are sheep. They were sheep. They're still sheep. They will always be sheep. Is this a buffalo? Is that what that animal is? I don't know. Yep, first floor, rooms 101 to 108, as well as 109 to 117, as well as 118 to 122. Could have just said 101 to 122. But I what do I know? I've never run a hotel. So basically, we're not going to be able to open any doors until we get the master key, I presume. Telephone, but we cannot use it, I guess. That's a map. Oh, is there a you are here thing? Okay, we are here. So if we want to get to the master suite, we're going to have to go through at least this door, right? So, and this door is to our right. So it's this one. Oh, it's conveniently open. Use? Can I like... Oh yeah, I can close it. And I can open it. But I can't do that for this one. So it's really guiding me where we need to go. I mean, I'm a little worried. This map looks very large. I feel like I could very easily miss something if we're expected to actually like go into every room. Fragile. This painting is kind of creepy. What is this? It's abandoned. No one has been to this hotel. We're just here to do a final inspection and then sell it. I don't know why it's abandoned, but some bad things happened with our parents, or so the exposition told me. Our father's dead, and our mother, she seems to be out of the picture. She just sent us a letter telling us to come here. We were given the hotel in our father's will, and our mother has told us to come do the inspection and sell it. So, pen. They really do let you inspect every pen. That's okay, though. I can do cool things like this. Does the store work? Yes. Oh, it's a bathroom. Now, if something actually scary did happen, that would be bad. But I do know for a fact there's no jump scares. And I feel like it's just meant to be sort of like a creepy atmosphere. But nothing actually scary will happen. So I don't think there's anything to worry about. But if something scary does actually finally happen, I will be very scared. You got to zoom in on everything. Koijit. That's funny. That's a really funny fake brand name. Koijit. Hair comb. Whoa. It's like, if I move really fast, it's like it makes a 6. Like it's like making a 6-point thing. Whoa. So cool. So cool. This game is the funnest. It's the best. Mirror. Gotta have the mirrors always fogged up in these first-person games, because you don't want to be able to see your character. That's the rule. You can't see yourself. Nice bed. Can we walk on the bed? There's no jumping, so I can't jump, unfortunately. So I can't go on the bed. Okay, well, I'm declaring that this room had nothing in it. So let's look at the map. I wish I could mark off rooms, though, so I could note, like, okay, I've been in this room and it has nothing. Because which room is this? We went on our way to the master suite, so it's like this... I don't even have a mouse. Like, I can't even note anything. Yeah, we do move very slowly, though. But, yeah. Okay, so we checked that first room on the left, and now there will be another room on the left to check. Let's do both rooms on the left first, and then we'll check the room on the right. Nope, it's not open. Cannot go in there. Okay. So the room on the right, though, looked a lot bigger. In fact, it goes all the way around, so it must be a really big room. It's probably not going to be open yet. Maybe these things will open when we get the key, maybe not. A lot of exploration intimidates me, so I'm hoping that this game stays linear. Magazine. World Music. New Wave Explosion. A Foreigner's Guide to Polish Electronic Music. The cult with no barrier. From beginning to end. On the surface, videotape is the picture of innocence. But if its microscopic oxide particles are not of the highest quality, and if they're not bound strongly to the tape surface, they can loose oxide into the works of your video deck. And oxide shedding has been the downfall of a good many video decks. They stick to the tape as your video heads spin at 100,000, I'm bad at speaking, RPM. Pictures stay faithful to the original. Virtually no drop outs or color loss. Brilliance and crispness from beginning to end, even during 6-hour play when the tape moves at a bare 43 inches per second. And your video deck won't pay for the sins of your videotape. That's where they keep the bodies, in that big room. I'm sure there's no bodies. I feel like nothing scary is gonna happen. Binston. Is this a parody of a brand named Winston? Because that sounds the most likely. Crush-proof box. Full rich tobacco flavor. Made in USA. So yeah, this is another entrance to that big room that we can't go in. What the heck is that noise? It's a nice church. Why was there a noise? Oh my god. I'm already terrified. Okay, we're good. We're good. Shiny lights. I feel like these reflections of these lights are not physically accurate. I mean, once we get that master key, we're going to be going in there, so... But again, nothing scary is going to happen. I'm certain of it. It's just going to be like creepy noises. Maybe the lights will flicker at some point, and that'll be it. The future. It's in new color. Add a spot of beauty to your home and your home life. The superbly detailed cabinetry of RCA Color TV adds a handsome grace note to any room, whether your style choice... Is that a proper grammar? The superbly detailed cabinetry of RCA Color TV adds a handsome grace note to any room, whether your style choice. Is that like whatever your style choice? But think of what's in that beautiful cabinet. Enchanted hours of the most true-to-life color TV you can buy. Natural, sharp, bright. High-tech technology solutions. I know, I was not a proper grammar. Okay, there's nowhere else to go then. So I think this is probably the master suite. Conveniently, this door is left unlocked. So this is probably like our childhood home. This is probably where we lived. Yeah, those are glasses. Why can I not examine this pen? What makes this pen different from all the other pens? Pine cones. Mountain. Bear. This is probably a bathroom. Wow, this is a very vibrantly colored carpet for this otherwise dull bathroom. It's gross. Medicines. Bruton XL. Sensation. Okay. Koiget. It sounds like... Hello, I'd like to buy some Koiget, please. Koiget? Side your brain. Inside your brain. Okay. Pack of cigarettes. Yeah, I've already seen the Binstons. What brand is this? Did I just say... Oh, I thought it said Kant. It says Cot. I think it's a plot detail. I mean, the game told me to observe every detail, and the fact that that pen is the one pen that cannot be observed, like, Quasi for this. This is Quasi. Sponge. Yeah. Pluto. J. Varenge. God, the funny thing about these brand names is this looks so familiar, but I don't actually know what it's ripping off. Ginny Superloot. Nemo. Okay. Toilet paper. Clean Toes. Mala. Maybe it's pronounced Klenetos. You don't know, but looks like Clean Toes to me. Oh my god. Reed and Holders? That doesn't even make sense. Why would that be the name of a shampoo? But yeah, I mean, a lot of these are North American brands probably, so I don't know how much you recognize them, but I definitely, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is like the toothpaste that I use, and this is the shampoo that I use. I say pretty sure, like who knows? I don't know. It's not like I have brand loyalty. I'll buy whatever, but okay. See, if they were a real horror game, they wouldn't be putting in funny things like this to bring you out of it. And they wouldn't have had those book names. If this was a real horror game, it wouldn't have had a book called Eggs, You Should Talk About Them. So, like, I'm not the one ruining the atmosphere here. The thing that's ruining the atmosphere is this pen. It breaks my suspension of disbelief that I cannot examine it. Okay, so there's a bathroom there, and then there's going to be a room on our left, and then if we go to our right, that would take us further into the house. So let's go to the room here first. There's a lot of books. I am not going to read all of these book titles. Who am I kidding? Yes, I am. Mathematical Physics, Evermotion. So Evermotion is definitely important. Perfect Story, The Power of Carnival. What the heck? Tensor Analysis on Manifold. Be Your Own Boss, Inside Your Brain, Discover Secrets, Perfect Story. This is breaking the suspension of disbelief. These are all the same books that I already saw in the lobby. I Have Talent. Find one in yourself, too. Okay, that one I didn't know. I didn't know the subtitle. Your Neighbors. What about my neighbors? Your Brain, Discover Secrets, What is that noise anyway? It's not even scaring me anymore. It's just an annoying noise. It sounds like brewing coffee. Oh, okay, no, I'm reading this. Accretion power in astrophysics. Oh, I could have just looked at it. The prospects of using extreme relativistic laser matter interactions for laboratory astrophysics are discussed. Laser-driven process simulation of matter dynamics at ultra-high energy densities proposed for the studies of astrophysical compact objects and the early universe. Cannot believe I was able to read that without stumbling. General relativity and relativistic astrophysics. Einstein established the theory of general relativity and the corresponding field equation in 1915, and its vacuum solutions were obtained by Schwarzschild and Kerr for, respectively, static and rotating black holes in 1916 and 1963, respectively. They are, however, still playing an indispensable role. Their original discovery explain high-energy astrophysical phenomena. Application of the solutions of Einstein's equation to resolve astrophysical phenomena has formed an important branch, namely relativistic astrophysics. I devote this article to enlightening some of the current astrophysical problems based on general relativity. However, there seem to be some issues with regard to explaining certain astrophysical phenomena based on Einstein's theory alone. I show that Einstein's theory and its modified form both are necessary to explain modern astrophysical processes, in particular, those related to compact objects. Thank you, thank you. I will be signing copies of my book all day. Thank you. Forest, atmosphere, nice lake. And is that a deer? Is that a... What is that? What is this? What animal is this? I don't know. I don't know what animal this is. I'm not smarter than a 5th grader, okay? ARC, architectural design. ARC is a good name for an architecture magazine. Science news, the existential issue, the staggering mysteries of being. How could our cosmos come into being? Is this a bee pun? Or is... Why is everything... Why were they like trying to make things more realistic by putting typos in everything? How do I even know I exist? Are there parallel universes? And here's an ad for follow the leader where? That doesn't feel like a good slogan. Does not feel like a good slogan at all. Planets. Yes, those are planets. Ooh, these papers look important. I'm not reading all of this. Last will and testament. Okay, this is our father's last will. I, Leonard McGrath, resident in the city of Helena, county of Montana, state of United States, being of sound mind, not acting under duress or undue influence, and fully understanding the nature and extent of all my property and all this disposition thereof, do hereby make, publish, and declare this document to be my last will and testament, and hereby revoke any and all other wills and... I don't know this word. Codicils? Is that a... I've never heard that word in my life. I'm learning a lot tonight. Codicils, heretofore made by me. Expenses and taxes, I direct that all my debts and expenses of my last illness, funeral, and burial be paid as soon after my death as may be reasonably convenient. And I hereby authorize my personal representative, herein appointed, to settle and discharge in his or her absolute discretion any claims made against my estate. I further direct that my personal representative shall pay out of my estate any and all estate and inheritance... Well, okay, no. So we nominate Claire Wilson of Helena County of Montana, State of United States, as personal representative. So that's our mother, right? We're Nicole, our mother is Claire, and Rachel is Gonzo. She's the one who killed herself. I request that they be blah, 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 disposition of property. First beneficiary, Nicole Wilson, that's me. That's who I am. Currently of something, Portland, Oregon, as my daughter, whose last 4 digits of social security, blah, blah, blah. All right, I get it. Dear Miss Nicole Wilson, this is to inform you that the nominated personal representative, Claire Wilson, is intended to transfer the property of Leonard McGrath's last will and testament. Yep, so the father gave everything to our mom, and she just gave it all to us. I think she's sick. I think her letter at the start said she had some sort of disease. Not sure, though. So that's probably why she did it. Books. I'm sure these are just going to be copies. Best restaurants, Blue Screen of Death, get one for ourself. Still don't get that. Make less noise, blah, blah, blah. I know all these books. I've read these before. They're classics. Okay, at some point, I'm really going to have to stop myself from looking at every book. But what if there's a new one? Problems, solutions. In mathematics, that's not a proper grammar. Problems, solutions? Like, put a comma at least. Is that supposed to be like a question mark? Is that like a really elongated question mark on the book cover? Special price. If we would like to, we can and do say the answer is a whole number less than 9 and bigger than 6. But we do not have to say the answer is a member of the set, which is the intersection of the set of those numbers which are larger than 6 and the set of numbers which are smaller than 9. In the new mathematics, then, first, there must be freedom of thought. Second, we do not want to teach just words. And third, subjects should not be introduced without explaining the purpose or reason, or without giving any way in which the material could be really used to discover something interesting. Is it just me, or did that not make any sense? Could be one of those cases where because I read something out loud, I just didn't process it. But mathematics in the time of the pharaohs. To support the idea that the Egyptians were fine mathematicians, a number of... God, how do you pronounce this? Is it papyrus or papyrus? I don't know. A number of papyruses proved to be a guide to solving problems in arithmetic and geometry. This papyrus, alongside hieroglyphics, showed that the Egyptians used a decimal place of numbers, although it was not positional like our modern system, which meant that they did not need a symbol for zero, much like the Roman system of numbers. The Egyptians could add and subtract using this system of numbers, but division and multiplication were time-consuming and difficult and relied upon doubling or halving, as with a computer binary system. That's so interesting. BSOD, Inferno. Perfect story. This one's new. Astronomy in ancient Mesopotamia. The science of omens and the knowledge of the heavens. Do I have to read all of these? Okay, fine. I will. Let's do it. Let's at least put on some sort of voice. So, the science of omens and the knowledge of the heavens. The Babylonian astronomers were some of the first people to carefully observe the heavens, mapping the pathways of the sun, moon, and visible planets, including Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. It is well documented the magic played a predominant role in Assyrian and Babylonian religions. The religions also played a significant role in developing culture. Omens were a crucial piece of ancient Mesopotamian religious life, and these omens were viewed as prophetic messages that were received directly from deities. In the context of astrology, detailed lists of omens were created based on I'm freaking losing it. I can't do this. It's too many hard words. Predictive astronomical events. In Babylonian religion, planets were not viewed as gods, but as messages or celestial representation of the gods. Look, that was way too many complicated words. I was not able to stick with any sort of consistent dialect there. I do apologize. What does that word say? Sniper? Sniper. Sniper training and employment. Okay. Okay. Bird. All right, here's the kitchen. So we've read all the book names at this point. Oh, there's another one. A math space. Luckily, I don't have to read the back cover of that one. Star Atlas. An analysis of warfare. This one, I don't think I can read this. I really don't. I'm not gonna try. Observe. What does it say? Firefly matches. Exploring in mathematics. Mathematics is all around us. It is everywhere we go. Mathematics express itself... Isn't it themselves? Because mathematics is plural? Mathematics express itself everywhere, in almost every facet of life, in nature all around us and in the technologies in our hands. Mathematics is the language of science and engineering, describing our understanding of all that we observe. Psychology 101. No, Anatomy 101. I'm blind! Nice to meet you. Calculations. Yeah, that sure looks like calculations. Sponge. That is indeed a sponge. Okay, well. This has been very, very exciting. We're gonna BRB for 2 minutes, because I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go get a meal shake so that I can fulfill the hunger while continuing to play the game. So, it's gonna be a BRB. All right, we are back, and we will continue with our thrilling exploration of this apartment. And by thrilling exploration of apartment, I mean book covers, more book covers. The story of astronomy, New World, we've already seen that one. Mathematic of Astronomy, whoa. This is like an optical illusion cover, right? Like it looks like, it's like if I stare at it, it looks like it's, I don't know, it's doing something. Although most of the mathematics needed to understand the information acquired through astronomical observation comes from physics, there are special needs from situations that intertwine mathematics with phenomena that may not yet have sufficient physics to explain the observations. These two uses of mathematics may... I'm not reading any more of this stuff. This is not a good use of my time. This is another optical illusion, right? Oh my god, the lines look wavy, but they're actually squares or something like that. They don't actually look wavy, though. They do look like squares. Heinrich Hertz proved that he could generate and receive a kind of invisible light in wavelengths longer, well below infrared wavelengths. These became known as Hertzian waves? Question mark? I don't know. Did they? Book, you tell me. Nice water. Are these all closets? I feel like they are. We'll take a brief look at these books. Esoteric Egypt. This game has way too many big words that I don't know how to pronounce. Waffles? No, Walter. Walter Finance. Yeah, that's a pretty boring book title. Okay, check out the map. So there's a room to our left here, and then there's 3 other rooms here to look at. So, my room, my rules. Nicole's room, this is my room. Nicole, that's me.
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
Yeah, floppy disk. Bet you don't know what a floppy disk is if you don't know what a payphone is. Back in my day, I mean, I remember using floppy disks, but it was only when I was like very, very young. By the time I was like 10 or something, I think they were like already kind of done. Montana hockey tournament. Self-esteem. I like how the whole area is just labeled as self-esteem. That's okay, yeah. See, this is why this can't be a horror game. If it was a horror game, it wouldn't have funny things like that. Oh boy. These are what? These are VHS tapes? Or like what? Happily Ever After. The Policy de Nouveau. Wire, Colin Newman. The Cramps. Bad Music for Bad People. Chameleons. Stray Cats. Death Cult. The Churchy Visage, Camper von Beethoven, Joe Division. Unicorns Exist. Wow, we read all the same books as our father does. We read all the same books that he keeps in his office. Wow, we were like 10 and we were reading an analysis of space? Yeah, whatever, sure. Oh, it's actually a really nice, it's a nice dragon drawing. Unicorn. Unicorn in front of moon. Unicorn. Unicorn. So we like unicorns, clearly. Management key.
Manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. Huh. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
Okay, so we have the management key now, and as we explore more, we'll find the other key, I guess. Binoculars. VHS, some furry shit, Audio Monster. Here's the latest. These are a lot of stickers. I relate to this. This is what my room looked like when I was a teenage girl. 101 series. Oh.
Victims in the last 3 days. The snowplows are ready, but we're waiting for the intensity of the snowfall to... There will be possible blackouts in the more isolated areas. Make sure your generators are in good condition and stockpiles of fuel. Instructions refrain from going outside unless isolated. Return home.
All right, where's the gosh darn phone? Oh, it's my phone. It's right here.
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Wilson. McGrath was my father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The Timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay, and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But
Well, it's already been an hour.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Well, she's put a time limit on us. I want to be out of here in 20 minutes. For a second, I thought it was going to be like some creepy thing where he was just giving us like a standard, you know, thanks for booking a room at the hotel, enjoy your stay thing. And it would be like, whoa, why is he doing that? Like, the hotel's been out of business for 10 years. But no, he's just a normal guy, I guess. And we were very rude to him, quite frankly. I don't approve of our actions. But Be-bone. Bozo? No, maybe be gone. I think that's a G, not a B. Yeah, be gone, bozo. It's like be bone. That doesn't make sense. Clothes, stickers, watermelon. Women warriors. Dolphin. Athletes memories. With an exclamation mark. Alright, I think that's everything here. Wait, didn't they say that the key was on the dining room table? And yet I found it on my desk? Maybe there's another key then. Because where's the dining room? This isn't a dining room.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
So if I look at the map, yeah, there's just this one little storage room, and then there's this one other room over here. So let's do the storage room first. Oh, right. I forgot that in the controls menu, it did actually say we're going to have dynamo, Polaroid, and microphone. I can't do any of that yet, right? No. So, but here's the Polaroid, but I can't interact with it, so can't interact with anything here. Montana trees. Merry Christmas. So there's no dining room. Didn't it say the dining room table? I could have sworn it did. And yet... whatever. Little pest picks? Why is she a little pest? Is that us? Or is that... I don't really understand. Inferno. Magnetic appeal. It's hard to read upside down, okay? Gotta go one syllable at a time. This is creepy. It looks like the kid is biting its own hand off. But it's probably just eating like a piece of... Is it eating dirt? Is this like a flower and it's eating dirt? I don't know. Christmas tree. Leonard's book. Can't really read this very well. Are these poems? It's poetry and the stars. Stars. Nebulas shine across the sky. Constellations trace through time. Binary gravity binding energy. Shining night embers allow us to see scientific poetry. Shooting stars pierce fragile souls, inspiring minds to reach their goals. And yet we wrote notes on this. Can't see your smile, honey. Today I saw Rachel. There's light everywhere. Rachel doesn't want to do her speech therapy exercises. Oh, that's interesting. I heard you, Rachel. You were right behind me. Rachel is sad. Rachel says she feels alone. Love you, Rachel. Why were you writing this in your poetry book? Science forms love. Though science says atoms are mostly entirely empty space, I have never felt fuller than when I hold you in my arms. Me, you, astronomy. There was me, there was you, I was the silence, you were the light. There was the astronomy, I was alone, all turned black. I don't know what that one was doing. Space black hole. I tried to understand why this big dark side of me comes alive, but everything in my head seems to be absorbed by this hole. I will get rid of this. Dark matter. You know, I wasn't really very much into poetry ever, so yeah, Leonard's Cup. Oh, this was on the title screen. Whoa, this book doesn't even have a title or a description, and yet it'll totally blow your mind if you read it. Esoteric books. I like how it's not just books. We have to get our judgment of those books in there. Guns for dummies. Mm-hmm. That is true. Guns are for dummies. Math. Know your faith. The cloud syndrome. Surf with Evermotion. Evermotion, of course, it's always Evermotion. Kindergarten. For werewolves, apparently. Book. Occult Anatomy. Not reading this. In the scripture, we are told that God made man in his own image. It is so stated not only in the Christian Bible, but also in the holy writings of nearly all enlightened people. The Jewish patriarchs taught that the human body was the microcosm, or little cosmos, made in the image of the macrocosm, or the great cosmos. This analogy between the finite and the infinite is said to be one of the keys by the aid of which the secrets of Holy Writ are unlocked. There is no doubt that the Old Testament is a psychological and anatomical toolbox, textbook. Why am I so bad at this? To those capable of reading it from a scientific viewpoint. The functions of the human body, the attributes of the human mind, and the qualities of the human soul have been personified by the wise men of the ancient world, and a great drama has been built around their relationships to themselves and to each other. To the great Egyptian demigod Hermes, the human race owes its concept of the law of analogy. The great Hermetic axiom was, that which is above is like unto that which is below, and that which is below is like unto that which is above. Which, if you think about it, is like really deep. Like really, really so deep. I think we're done here. So in that case, we've seen everything in this apartment. The question is, why can't I pick up this Polaroid when the settings menu tells me that there is a Polaroid button? But I guess we just, we haven't unlocked the ability to pick this up yet. Maybe we'll get it from an ability stone that we find somewhere else. That's how video games work, right? Oh, drawing. Leonard, Claire, Nicole. Mm-hmm. Like energy drinks? What are these? Oh no, it's just tomato sauce. You were gifted this? Were you gifted? I mean, it was in the most recent Humble Bundle. That's why I have it. So, were you gifted it from someone who just kind of got it from there and just wanted to give it away? Or was it from someone who, like, genuinely thought they would enjoy it? Your internet died? You probably didn't miss much. We read a lot of book covers and a lot of book back covers, and that was kind of it. That's everything that you missed over the last hour and a half that I've been streaming. Oh, you mean you only missed the last few minutes? Oh, okay. Yes, we're still in this. There were a lot of book covers to read. No, I left this room. I went into, I don't know how much you missed, but this was my father's room. He has a lot of books about astrology. And then I went into this room. This is my room, and we have a lot of stickers and drawings of unicorns. And that's about it. That's the past hour of gameplay summed up in about 2 minutes, which is basically how this game goes. Hey, look, David, the only reason I'm streaming this is because I also don't know if I'd enjoy it. You know, like, if there was a game that I really wanted to, like, sit down and take in and get, like, the full experience, I would be playing it solo. So, but this game seemed like a perfect attempt at a first narrative game stream because of the fact that I've heard it's probably not that good. I'm having fun, though. I think I'm having fun. Very pink. Oh yeah, our room. Well, we're a girl, so it has to be pink. Press shift to run. Why are you letting me know that I can? Okay, no, I think it's just letting me know that because it's like you've already been down this hallway, so you'll want to go faster. The running speed is still very slow. But I thought that, like, when there was, like, the thunder clap and then it said press shift to run, I was like, is there something to run from? Like, oh my god. But I don't think there is. Like I said, there's not going to be anything scary in this game. Okay, well, now we have this management key. This leads to an overlook. That sounds like a fun place to go, I guess. I mean, we don't have any direction, right? Can we open these doors now? No, these doors we still can't open. It's, like, barely running. Oh my god, those things are gonna fall off. Can't go in here. So this is a whole... Okay, the fact that this isn't even, like, listed as a room makes me feel like on the map means we probably won't be able to go in there. It is really dark here. Jeez. But there's nothing to be scared of. This is oh my god, they flew off. It's just weather, though. There's not actually anything scary here. You think running always looks faster if it's in third person? I mean, this is the run speed, and this should be like the walk speed, but it's the run speed. So, staff only storage. This is like a hidden back door. It looks like there could be something, but... I need a light. Like, can we get a flashlight? Nice forest shot. Folding chairs. See, this game is thrilling, right? You're missing out. Is there music? Could have sworn I heard a sound. Oh. Report? Is this Firewatch?
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Oh, do I have to make a choice? Obviously yes, obviously no. How do I choose? I don't...
Yeah?
I didn't know what...
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just...
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything.
I didn't think of the arrow keys.
Thanks.
I was
Seriously,
flustered.
if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye.
Okay.
What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
I didn't think of the arrow keys because I was in the middle of drinking, and then it was suddenly I had a choice, and I was trying to press the WASD keys, and they didn't work. And I also didn't know how to select an option. I wasn't sure if it was like space or enter. I still don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway, so we're being very rude to this man who is trying to warn us that we shouldn't go outside in this storm or we could die. But he's just a man trying to hold us down, so we don't need to worry about him. Anyway, I didn't know that we like had a walkie-talkie that we could just use to talk to him. I did not feel like that concept was introduced. I thought we hung up the phone and left it there. To-do list, take back the car and get away from here before the storm arrives. Wait, does she really just want to leave right now? Like, we're not even gonna keep exploring? Am I supposed to go back to the car? That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna keep exploring. So from here, we can take a... No, I don't think so either. So we can just go down the stairs, which would take us... I guess we'd be by the dining room. Well, it's somewhere new, so I suppose we'll go there.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
It's understandable. But what did we even do? So we came here because legally we had to do like an inspection of the place before we sell it. But we barely even inspected and we just want to leave right away. I mean, I have heard it's a bad game. No, that's not true. The reviews just kind of like implied it wasn't like fantastic, but I'm having fun, probably because I'm just streaming it. Alizani Valley. Yeah, that's wine. Staff only storage. Now I feel like I'm playing freaking Hotel Dusk or the sequel. This really feels like the dining room from Last Window. I didn't want to keep exploring. I wanted to finish exploring that room. I just thought this was going to be like a really small closet. But this is actually leading us... This is creepy. That's a scary hallway. We're not going to go there just yet. Because I want to finish exploring the dining room. But where does that lead? I think it's this hallway that leads to kitchen, fridge, offices. Okay. The good news is, from what I can tell, this isn't really a game where, like, I can miss something. Like, oops, you didn't explore this one thing. You missed a key item. Now you're stuck. Because there really hasn't been anything like that. So I'm not... That makes me feel less anxious about the amount of rooms to explore. Because I do feel anxious about, like, missing things. It's why I don't like to play, like, any open world games. Cleaner. 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 We're the cleanest. This is where? Like, where am I? It's hard to... I think that's here, which is leading back to the main entrance there, right? I think that's it. I'm not trying to explore other rooms right now. I'm just trying to figure out where I am. I think we're right here. We're at that top part to the right of the hall, I think. And this is... Oh, yeah, this is... Wait, isn't this where we just... Did I somehow loop back around? Wait, is that the door that I... Where did I... How did I... Oh, okay, I think we went... Yeah, that's how I loop back around. Right, okay. I really wish the map had an indicator of where you are, because I got very confused there. But all we did was take that loop around over here, like on this part right there. That's all we did. We looped around that part on the right side. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good with direction. I'm not good with a lot of things. That's why this is an experimental stream. It's very different when you're streaming something that you have not played before and don't know what to do and have to actually take in new information. So, dish. Let's make it spin. Whee! I cannot read that, but this says big bread. Okay, it probably doesn't say big bread. Big something. Meh. All right, I think we've explored everything here. So we came from the stairs. The stairs were to the overlook. So now I guess let's go... What's over here? Shouldn't this be... Oh yeah, this is the same hallway. It's like a dumbwaiter or something. Elevator is prohibited for passengers. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So that was the storage room. Okay. So now let's go down the hallway here. This is a creepy hallway, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing scary in this game. I am considering doing a streamed playthrough of Silent Hill 2. That would be actually scary, maybe-ish. So, guidance to the Food Safety Act of 1990. All staff, please note, always wash your hands before handling food and after using the toilet. Tell your boss at once of any skin, nose, throat, or bowel trouble. Ensure cuts and sores are covered with waterproof dressings. Keep yourself clean and wear clean clothing. Do not smoke in a food room. It is illegal and dangerous. Why is there no period or comma here? Do not smoke in a food room. It is illegal and dangerous. Never cough or sneeze over food. Clean as you go. Keep all equipment and surfaces clean. Prepare raw and cooked food in separate areas. Use color-coded chopping boards and knives to avoid cross-contamination. Ensure food is at correct temperature at all times. Read Cook Chill guidelines. Keep your hands off food for as far as possible. Oh yeah. Ensure waste food is disposed of properly. Keep the lid on the dustbin and wash your hands after putting waste in it. Deliveries of food to your premises should be checked to ensure that they are at the correct temperature on receipt. If in doubt, advise your supervisor. Tell your supervisor if you cannot follow the rules. Do not break the law. What if the rule that I can't follow is the rule about telling my supervisor that I can't follow the rules? What does it say is illegal? See, this is what I mean. If I read something out loud, I don't actually process what I said. Do not smoke in a food room. It is illegal. Yes. Yes, yes. Does this go outside? Oh, no. I was like, it looks like the outside. It's a freezer. At this point, nothing scary has happened in this game, so I'm pretty sure nothing scary is going to happen. Muggle lunch. Bean soup. Enjoy. Moont? That does not say moont. I think it says moont. That's not a word, though. Why would it say moont? It looks like it says moont, though. Moont. Oh, Moont Brothers. Okay, that makes sense. Moont Brothers Co. Wholesale vegetables and eggs. Eggs. You should talk about them forever. Okay. Darn, it would be a shame if we left the door to this freezer open. I actually do feel bad about leaving the door to the freezer open. I'm not going to do that. I know it's a game, but... Refrigerator guidelines. Store raw and cooked items separately. Remove wrapping from raw meat and store in suitable clean container. Store raw meat below other food. Store strong-smelling food in a suitable airtight container. Do not store food in open, tins, or cardboard boxes. Do not store hot foods in refrigerator. Arrange food to allow for circulation of air. Thank you very much. Whoa, this is a big kitchen. Our hotel... Oh my god, it's not even a phone, it's a freaking... Good. Fire extinguisher. Mm-hmm. Running around in the kitchen. Knife safety. Select the right knife for the task. Keep blades sharpened and handles in good condition. Always use a cutting board. Cut downwards with firm, even pressure away from the body. Clean knives immediately after use. Store knives safely in block or rack, and never try to catch a falling knife. Indeed. Moldy food. Yeah, it's probably every time something starts ringing, it's meant to be scary, but that's probably the limit of what it is. See, this game wouldn't be too scary for you, right? So far, based on what we've done? Though, admittedly, maybe you're not getting, like, the perfect impression of it, because you're watching it along with, like, a clown joking about everything in it, but, you know. This sink is for hand wash only. Yeah, I know how to use the refrigerator and the knife now. I'm learning a lot from this educational game. Okay, nothing in this kitchen, basically. I think this just leads to another room in the kitchen. That's what the map looks like to me. No, we're in a hallway now, so... Oh, this is probably the hallway, right. So the... Wait, isn't there some exit to the... Oh, yeah, this one. This leads to another room here. Oh, wait, we were already in here, weren't we? Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. So then if we left... Going to the shops? All right, see you later. So if we go into that hallway, it would lead us to restroom, fireplace room, and etc. I guess I can explore the offices. I should try to explore sort of like from right to left. So I'll go... Man, when I stream, I keep my hand on the WASD keys for so long and my fingers start to go numb. So I need to not do that. Which is weird because that doesn't happen if I'm playing a game alone, and I don't know why. Like, my fingers are in the same position. I guess maybe because I change positions more often. I guess if I'm on stream, I'm trying to like stay inside the camera, whereas if I'm off stream, sometimes I'll like lean back or whatever, and maybe that prevents my fingers from getting locked in place. It's fine. The first time I did a Monster Train stream, I realized at the end of it, 3 hours later, that my fingers were numb because I had them like in the same position on the WASD keys the entire time. And that game is mouse only and doesn't even use the keyboard. I just went like 3 hours not realizing that my fingers were stuck on the WASD keys in a game that does not use keyboard. And I was like, oh, okay, good job, brain. So where was I going? I was gonna go out of the kitchen and into the offices, I think. Didn't we start in the offices? Yeah, we came up from fireplace room, probably, I think, and then we went to the offices. Whatever, let's go back to the offices for now. Or where's the staircase? Is this... Okay, sure, we'll just go here. Is this actually where we started? This looks like it's leading down to this stairway under fireplace room. Is this where we started? It could be? No. Wow, this is a very tight... Like, if I was claustrophobic, this little stairway would be... Oh, wow. For a second, this looked like some sort of, like, scientific experimentation room with the glass windows, but no. So now we're down here. So this is where we started, but I don't think we could access this part of it. So that's laundry. So we probably came down from... can I point to it? We came from... I can't. Well, we came down from the staircase to the right of laundry, I think. So let's go into the laundry room. Let's explore that. So this is like an employee log of like who cleaned all of these areas. Laundry, they forgot laundry, but we've added it here. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. Yeah, cleaning products. I got you. I already looked at all of you earlier. Which one is this? Kate, as it's pronounced, of course. Mala. Clean toes. Washing machines. Yeah, if this game actually wanted to be horror, it would have had more scary things by now. I think it's just a little bit of a creepy atmosphere because it's so empty and desolate, but there's not going to be anything scary. And like, just look at the plot. Like, it's not about anything supernatural or like creepy. Like, everyone involved in the story is dead, and we're clearly alone here. I don't predict this game going in some direction of like, oh my god, there was actually a ghost in the hotel with you the whole time. Like, I don't think so. Boiler room. Oh, this is a cool room. See, this room feels like very Resident Evil. Hydraulic pump. Radiant boiler. Radiant? Is that a word that's used to describe boilers? Hydraulic pump. Yeah, this is so Resident Evil, but this is not a horror game, so. I will play a real horror game on stream at some point. Like, horror, like I said, it's a genre that I really want to get into, except for the fact that it's terrifying. But what I like about the genre is the atmosphere, and this game is giving me the atmosphere, but I'm down for something a little scarier, right? I feel like being scared would be more fun if I'm like on camera and people can laugh at me being scared, and that would make it more bearable. Plus, is it really possible to be scared while you're streaming? I mean, I got terrified the moment a sound effect started playing earlier, so kind of is. It kind of is possible, I guess. Paint jar. Ye old Hellermumix. I don't know if I pronounced that properly. Water-based primer and sealer. Radio. Oh, it's not going to play something? All the other radios played something. Workbench. That is indeed a workbench. Empty axe stand. That's the same thing. The pickaxe stand was also missing the pickaxe. So I think this is meant to be scary. Like, oh my god, where did the axe go? Did someone take it? Are they going to murder me with it? Like, and it's in the end, it's going to be like, no, it's just missing. It's just somewhere. Someone forgot to put it back. That's the whole story. Okay, well, boiler room didn't have much in it. I know it's like sort of boring when these rooms have nothing in them, but honestly, it makes me feel so much better in terms of like the anxiety I feel over like missing something. What door is this? I really wish there was a marker on the map. I think that's just the other exit, right? We came in from... Oh no, this is where we came in from. So if we want to leave through the other door, we would go here. Okay, and this is going to bring us back towards where we started the game, I think. Hopefully I didn't miss anything, and if I did, you know, and I get stuck at some point, we'll just check a walkthrough. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not a purist who's like, no walkthroughs allowed. Yeah, this door was closed earlier, right? I remember, and we saw that door back there at the start. Man, we've come full circle. What a journey it's been. We have traveled long and far, and now we're back at the start of the game. I love it when a game does that, you know, when you go and travel a lot, and then like, oh, I'm back where I started, and you get to like be like, whoa, it's so cool how this all connected back around. And this is the perfect example of it, because we've just done so much dynamic exploration. Am I right? But this door was locked earlier. Now it's open. And it's going to lead... Was it? Oh, no, this is the door we used to get to the... Oh, no. Okay, we went up the stairs here. We weren't able to take this door. Okay, right. But now we will be able to. So let's look at the rest of the hallway, just in case there's anything I missed there, but I don't think so. This will just lead back to where we started. If something scary does actually happen, I am going to scream, I warn you. So wait, we started from here, and we went to the laundry room, which means I didn't look at this door. Where does this go? It's not even on the map, is it? Oh, it is. It leads to this hallway. Oh, I like how the church is on the map. So we're going to be able to go to the church, maybe? That's cool. Oh boy, we're going really deep here. Okay, yeah, let's go for it. I'm sure Nicole really wants to be doing this. I'm sure this is her idea of a great time. This is very creepy, but there's not going to be anything scary here. I'm fairly certain of it. I can just tell. There's nothing. Oh, and this probably just leads to the church then, I guess? This part definitely feels the closest to a horror game, but I don't think there's anything here. I don't think. No, there's nothing. Yeah, we're in the church. So, oh, why did the map change? Oh, because we're a floor higher now, but we're not in the church. Oh, you can zoom in on the map. I didn't realize that. But if we're in the church, then we're here, I think. That was like the staircase that we were going up, and now we're just in this church, so... It doesn't look like there's going to be anything here, but I like the, there's a very nicely designed area. I do think the aesthetic direction of this game is great. Were there people sleeping here in the church? That's interesting. Music sheets. Okay, not English. Not gonna try to pronounce them as a result. We can't go outside. No, you're not allowed to go outside. What kind of game do you think this is? Okay. Bottle. I can always observe bottles in this game. And you know what? Having a constant like that, something that you can always return to, just really makes you feel good, you know? It makes you feel like you have some stability in your life. No matter what happens, there will always be bottles to observe. And usually pens, except for that one pen that I couldn't observe. I'm not over that. Not over it. Don't know what that is. Some Renaissance painting. I'm not gonna read this, though I could. If I speak with the tongues of men and of angels and have not charity, I am become as founding brass or a tinkling cymbal? This is what the Bible is like? And if I should have prophecy and should know all mysteries and all knowledge, and if I should have all faith, so that I could remove mountains and have not charity, I am nothing. Okay, we're not reading more of the Bible. This is not a Bible reading stream. That's scheduled for next week, so, you know. All right, I don't think there was anything else there. Let's run down the stairs. Oh, there's a hopscotch. I didn't notice that. I guess that implies that kids play down here, and they're like, this is the best place to do hopscotch. Okay, so now we're back in the stairway. Let's go look at the locker room and then see... The stairs from the locker room probably just lead back up to the main hallway, right? Hey, we can go into the ballroom now, probably, I think. Wait, wasn't the door to the ballroom... Yeah, I guess we saw it from the... I'm confused. I thought the door to the ballroom was... Oh, right, we saw it at the... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I get caught on details that don't matter sometimes because I'm like trying to remember where I've been and everything. So I think we'll just keep going here, past the laundry room, past the boiler room. Open that door. Oh yeah, now we're back in the hallway that we were in at the start. So if we go up the stairs, that would take us to the office from the beginning. And if we go left, we can go to the locker room. So let's do that, look through it, and then let's also look at that electric room from the garage at the start that we couldn't go into. Wait, what's over here? Oh yeah, that's back to the hallway, so we want to go this way. Old ski, as opposed to new ski. Oh, I like how it says old ski instead of old skis. Like, it should be plural, right? I know I'm nitpicky, but my review is going to deduct some points for these grammar issues. Oh, so we can't go back to the garage from here. Okay. I don't know why. It just makes you have to go around if you want to do that. Old ski. To the ski route. We can't go there. Oh, okay. So this doesn't... On the map, it looked like it was a staircase. And it is a staircase, but it's a staircase outdoors, which we cannot go through. Okay, in that case, let's go around and look at the electrical room. Again, there's really nothing in most of these rooms, which means I sort of wonder, like, how you really drive the plot forward. I guess as long as you explore everything, you'll just kind of... It'll just keep moving. I mean, we did have to report the thing at the Overlook, but I don't think there was ever anything else to report on the walkie-talkie. Aw, we're back where we started. So nostalgic. It's been 2 hours. Can we open this? No, we can't. Okay. I think we're getting another key later. Maybe we'll have to come in here and do something later, but for now, it doesn't look like there's anything else here, so I guess we go back to the main floor and we just keep looking for things. I don't know. I don't really know what we're doing. Oh, wait, we wanted to take our car and leave, didn't we? take back the car and get away from here before the storm arrives. So maybe that will actually advance the plot if I just try to click my car. I forgot about that. I mean, we can't actually leave.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so? Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
You've been
No
bitchy the
problem.
whole time.
The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen,
I vowed.
I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
We're just playing gender swap
Fine.
Firewatch at this point. All right, what's my new objective then? I have to open the garage door. Well, yes, but also you need your keys. So why open the garage door before you have the keys? Are we gonna have to get into... That's probably gonna be the story. We're gonna have to get into the electrical room to make the garage door work, and for that we need another key, which we'll have to go get. That's my prediction.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
Stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look, I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
Nope, the arrow keys don't let me pick. Tab? No. There's no way to choose which option I want. Oh, Q and E? No. No, and I can't... There's literally nothing. I can't even select an option.
Let's just forget it.
There's no... And the controls don't say. Oh, maybe I could use the scroll wheel. That's the one thing I didn't try. And man, and we still haven't even unlocked Dynamo Polaroid microphone. So maybe there is a lot more to this game. Who knows, right?
Didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
That was kind of a forced interaction, like, everyone here knows your story. Your father, Rachel, the suicide. Don't mention the past. It's very dramatic. Paint jar. No. Okay, so now what's on my map? To-do list, nothing. Oh.
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole,
Yeah.
if I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
We're just playing gender swapped
I'm
Firewatch.
stuck. Shit.
All right, now do I have an objective? Oh. Okay. So we're not going to be leaving tonight. I mean, look, I don't understand why it's such a big deal for her. Like, stay a night, wait for the storm to finish, right? So that was day 0. Oh, wow, we really slept here. It's still stormy outside, though, by the looks of it. And this is... Oh, we're sleeping in our father's room.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timberline has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
What a beautiful romance forming here. I will BRB and we will continue in 2 minutes. Okay, we are back. Every time we've taken a BRB break, we've been in this room. It's a fun statistic. All right, so do we have an objective? No. But I'm assuming we will just keep exploring. There's probably nothing new there, so I'm not even going to look. Yeah, still very stormy out there. It looks even worse, honestly. So we already went to the Overlook. We could go to the other side of this floor. There's a museum.
Irving?
Oh,
It's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there.
bitch, we were just there.
I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
You're right, I won't. How do I pick? Okay, it is with scroll and then click.
Is there something else I
scroll
should
and
know,
click.
like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
All right, I spoke big, but I actually do not remember how to get to the freaking basement. Well, this is the office, right? So the staircase from the start of the game is like right over here. Oh yeah, and this is the main hall, which leads to the ballroom.
Irving,
Are you at the furnace?
he's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Oh, this is the boiler room. It's not the Is the boiler room the same thing as a furnace? Yes. The furnace is in the boiler room. Okay, that's what I thought. Nothing going on here. Okay. Can I click the furnace? Oh, this is what I can click.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220?
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
I think he said push the green button. I'm colorblind. Is this one green? Because these two are both red, right? So the one in the middle must be the one that's green, I think.
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
Now our goal is to go take a shower, I guess. I mean, this is literally Firewatch, but in a hotel. Like, actually, the gameplay is exactly the same now. Like,
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
I've gotten myself lost. I don't actually know where I am now. Is this fireplace room? I think that might be where this is. Fishing Made Easy. That's a new book. Hunting Made Easy. That's another new book. And that's two things that are easy now. Oh my god. Deerhead. Horrible decoration. That's funny. Oh, what a sound. Hotel's Witch Pyre. Wow. Poland. I mean, this is a very simplified. I mean, there were a lot of other books that that were about Poland. It was like Art of Poland, History of Poland, but now we've gotten very like, what is it, minimalist? Now that book is just Poland. Natural service, a place you may enjoy. Visit our great park. Yeah, I've seen that already. So I think this is, yeah, this is definitely fireplace room. So there's another little room in the back corner there. And then this door is the one on top, which will lead back to the offices. So I think this is, oh, this is the other side of, yeah, here, when we climbed up here right at the start. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm learning how everything connects from one place to the other, which is good. New World, Churches of Poland. See, Poland. I told you, it's Poland everywhere. The Art of Urbanism with Evermotion. What is Evermotion? We're going to have to learn that. Hunting made easy. Hunting for mushrooms? Shouldn't it have, like, animals on it? Not mushrooms? A Link with Outside. That is, like, a very dramatic title. Like, I think you mean TV. I think you just mean television, not A Link with Outside. Rapunzel. Once upon a time, there was a man and his wife. They had wanted a child for a long time, but had never had one. One day, a miracle happened, and the woman gave her husband the news that they both had so long wished for. They were going to have a baby. The man and his wife lived in a house with a small window in the kitchen, overlooking a beautiful garden full of fresh vegetables and flowers. Unfortunately, there was a high wall of barbed wire all around it, and no one ever entered it, because it belonged to a mighty witch who everyone was terrified of. Is this what book covers are like in the real world? It's always just like an intro to the book? Like, that wasn't even like, in this book, you'll find this. It was like the first 3 paragraphs of the story. That was it. That's all it was. Poland, be your own boss. Internet search, find everything you want. Yep. The Power of Carnival. Yeah, I've seen this one. High energy astrophysics, blah, blah, blah. Bear. A lot of bear. A lot of bear in this game. And this one's just a car. Is this something else Poland? It is. Evermotion Poland. Everything in its place? Everything is something place. What is Evermotion? If this was like Gone Home, it would be like, oh, Evermotion is the name of the company that our father worked for. But he doesn't work for Evermotion. He runs this hotel. So I don't know why he's so obsessed with whatever Evermotion is. Okay, so Nicole wanted to take a shower. I'm dead tired. We just slept. We literally just slept. We woke up and then we went and turned on the boiler and that's it. Now we need to sleep again. All right, I'll sleep in my old room in the master suite. Because that's not where we slept. We slept... Didn't we sleep in our father's room? Or is it... I'm so confused because when it cut to black and it said day 1, it moved us to our father's room. And I thought that meant we slept there. But maybe it's actually still the same day and we're trying to take the shower and then go to sleep? So in that case, we just need to get back to the 2nd floor. I don't quite know the fastest way to do that, but I think if we go... No, where am I going? Here. I think if we go here, we'll find the staircase back to the 2nd floor again. And from there, it should be easy, but I did want to explore the ballroom. Maybe this door is open? Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. Yeah, I remember this. We were here. God, the game like hung for a second as it was loading or something, and that already scared me. But there's nothing to be scared of in this game, so I'm not really worried about it. All right, this is the ballroom. I could go do the objective, but I'm sure there's no harm in just exploring this now. It means I won't have to do it later. And there's really nothing in most of these rooms anyway, so... Band. Yeah, that's a band. Yeah, really nothing to interact with here, but probably going to be able to interact with every single one of these bottles. Olmeca Tequila Gold. I have never drank any alcohol, so I don't know what brand this is referencing, but I'm sure it's a satirization of something. Yeah, it's a lot of alcohol. What is this? Decency Override? I like how the names of the objects are getting more and more subjective. Is that like decency override? As in like if you drink alcohol, it overrides your decency? Maybe. This side up. Good job. You did it. You got that side up. more decency override. Dancing. Well, it is a ballroom. I'm not used to dancing in a ballroom. I'm more used to shooting people in a ballroom, but you know. Doesn't look like there's really anything to interact with here other than the alcohol bottles. Just a lot more pictures of people dancing. And these are restrooms. I'm trying to look at the ballroom image. Yeah, the ballroom is this whole thing, and there's just 2 little restrooms here, I think. There's like 4 little rooms there, but they're not, they won't have anything big in them, it doesn't look like. Oh, wait, staircase. Where is that on the map? Oh, these are 2 staircases. I see. Okay. So before... Right, there's 2 staircases here, I think? Yeah. So before we use those staircases... So this staircase would just lead back to the fireplace room. Oh, and the bathrooms. Okay, we'll go take a look at those because we haven't done that yet. But before we do that, there should be, like, little smaller rooms here. I guess this is, like, the backstage area. Cannot open that one. It's fine. No skin off my back. Can't open that one. Okay, well, let me open at least one of them. Come on. Okay, there we go. Picture. It is a picture of a ballroom. Not this ballroom. Well, it's like a restaurant. It's a diner, cabaret or something. And there's nothing else here. All right, good backstage. Good exploration of the backstage. There's a sheet music. Lonely Thoughts. There's no lyrics to this song, or if there are, they're not listed. Is there any music on the piano? Out of tune piano. Can we play it? Every game should let you play the piano, honestly. So if I went up the stairs, where would that take me? I guess it would take me to here near this museum. Haven't explored that area yet, so we're going to hold off on that, but I will go finish exploring the first floor. So that, because I think the only place I haven't been is the restroom, because I did the kitchen, did the offices earlier, fireplace room we just did, ballroom, that's where we are now. We did the dining room. So, yeah, I think the restroom is the only other place here on the first floor that we have not done. Dear. Oh, wow. Is this really the restroom? This is a lot nicer than I expected. Or no, did I just enter back near the fire? No, wow. The restrooms are very nice. Very nice. What do you call this? Marble? Marble flooring? I like it. Dig. That's very weird that this is in the bathroom. Vandals. Why would a vandal write dig? Yeah, that's a bathroom stall, all right. Mm-hmm. I can hear the water, like, bubbling. It's disgusting. Is that blood? Or was it just those vandals again? The fact that the stalls are all painted red is kind of weird. That's a very interesting design choice. Especially for the male bathroom, right? Women like red. No, women like pink. What is this? It looks like it's a freaking fake wall. You hear that noise? I'm just convinced there's something behind all these walls. Like, there has to be something. This is something. We're gonna come back here later, Hey, stay open. Okay, they're both red. There we go. It's equality. We assume that both men and women like this color. I think this is red. It's not pink, right? It's red. I'm colorblind. Jesus. Well, it's a cross. It's not Jesus. But okay. It's interesting that one stall has a cross. All right, I can safely report, checking in, bathrooms had absolutely nothing in them. There used to be paintings here. Oh, for a second I was like, what is this? Is this like a ravine? But no, it's these antlers crossing. That's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute. All right, we've done... Okay, I think we've explored everything on this floor, so... Before I go look at the whole left half here with the museum, I think I'll just go back to my room and shower and sleep. Oh, the museum. Oh, no. I was like, does the museum take up this whole floor? No, these are like the guest rooms, right? These must all be individual guest rooms. Like, this is a hotel. There has to be more rooms, which so far there hasn't been. I mean, the kitchen was huge. You would think it was stocking food for, like, more than just, like, a dozen guests. That's what it looks like, at least. All right, let's just wander around until we find a staircase, because I don't really know. I'm not gonna, like, pick the ultimate path to get there, the fastest path. I'm just gonna wander. Okay, I think if we took the stairs up on the left... Oh, yeah, this is what we did at the start, wasn't it? So dining room, we've been there. It's... Yeah, we've been there. Let's just go up here. I think this takes us to the center. Yeah, this is how we got up there the first time. And then from here, we can just go back to our room, take a shower, go to sleep, and leave the museum for the next day. It's not like it's going to lock us out and be like, nope, you had to do it, and now it's too late. So, oh yeah, these doors were closed earlier, and they are still closed now. This is the room we explored. These were closed, and they are still closed, and that leads to the lookout. Okay.
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
You did.
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No, from the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Good night, Delilah.
Night.
I mean, Wilson, whatever your name is. Not Delilah. Why would I think that? Jeez. Sponge. How do we take a shower? Can we take a shower? I'm dead tired. I'll sleep in my room. I guess we can't actually take the shower, or like maybe when we go to the room, it'll just trigger the shower automatically. Can't sleep on this bed. It looks way too small. Is this our room? Is this like our teenager room? No, this is our parents' room. Like, okay, so... Again, can I pick up this gosh damn Polaroid? No, still can't pick it up. Oh, use? Use what? The desk? The guitar? Okay, sure, we'll use the guitar. Day 2. Okay. I guess the guitar is how you change days. Sure. Sure. Oh, I have to click. Do I? Click. No, I think it's just an extra long black screen. Oh, we're starting off here now. Okay.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
Apparently we were suddenly
I
out
was wide
cold.
awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
It doesn't look
Give me
better.
a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Bruh, be professional.
You didn't sleep?
You're the one who's working.
At
You
all?
can't tell
I
us about how you didn't
thought
sleep.
you might need something, and...
But I...
This
You
dude
didn't go
stuck
home?
around at his office all day
Because
in
of
case
me?
we called.
I'm a workaholic.
No, you just have a freaking crush on me, okay?
So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, what do you want to do?
I don't want to change this.
I'm not
server.
ready for this kind of news at the crack of dawn. I'll eat, and then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
I already did that, bitch. I have to survive.
I need to get something in my stomach, or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
I'm assuming our to-do list is,
Nicole?
yeah,
Irving.
go to kitchen.
How long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat. Oh, definitely no mice or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
How do you know? You haven't even been here, right?
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
For a while, I hid an ant farm in the closet. I think Leonard suggested it. One morning, my bed was swarming with ants.
It's
Must have
disgusting.
freaked out.
My mother did. The ant farm ended up straight in the trash.
Your career as an entomologist nipped in the bud.
Didn't think I still remembered all these little things.
So is this the pantry? Moldy food.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
It's just a
Weird.
pumpkin.
I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
You didn't
Okay.
expect that. Why wouldn't you? No one's been here in 10 years and you were like, oh, I'm sure there's beans and they're all fine. How would you know, bro? You haven't even been here. There's literally a single moldy pumpkin. Hey, good thing we closed the door to the freezer, right? Earlier? Something here? Oh boy, Muggle lunch. The door just closed behind me? So far, we've been playing for 2.5 hours, and there's not been anything scary. So I don't think anything scary is going to happen, but... Achievement unlocked, freeze to death? You guys can't see that, but
Hey.
the Steam thing popped up.
You kidding?
Does that mean we're locked into a freaking dead end here? Am I... What do I do? I didn't know there was gameplay in this game. What do you want me to do? Usually, like, when an achievement pops up like that, it's like a spoiler that, like, you... Oh, okay. Okay.
I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No?
Are you fucking
Wait.
kidding me?
What did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit. I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Okay. At least we got the beans. So is there a microwave somewhere? Yeah, right there. Boy, I'm a genius. And now we wait. While we're waiting, let's examine some of the thing. We already examined this stuff, so... I mean, it's gonna go for like at least a minute, right? There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Not good at filling air when there's nothing to say. Like, what do you want me to talk about, man? There's a bowl. Oh, maybe we have to go get the dish. Maybe that's what triggers it being done. Nope. Plus, I don't want to use this dish. Like, this is actually disgusting. Oh, is there a duck? I think there's like a duck. All right, it's done now. There we go. See, I did have something to do. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I get it. I hear you. It's interesting how we can see our hands. we had 2 little cutscenes here in a row where we can see our hands. Oh, this actually looks disgusting. This makes me not have an appetite, which is good because I'm probably going to keep playing for at least another couple hours, so I'm only going to eat when I'm done.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
I am only taking good news today. Otherwise, let me eat. Up to you.
Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
I'm just gonna hole up in my room and cry, if that's okay with you.
I can't imagine that. He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole, at this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the 2nd floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please,
Start
only call me
taking
if you've
notes.
got good news.
We haven't been taking notes already? So is that where we're going to have to start using the Dynamo Polaroid microphone to take notes? What is a dynamo? I don't actually know what a dynamo is. I'm revealing my ignorance by playing this game because there's all these words that I don't know what they mean. But that's okay. No one's watching. What is that noise? I don't even get scared by the noises anymore because it's just like random noises trying to creep me out. So the first thing we're doing, Irving suggested inspect the 2nd floor. Well, oh wait, the 2nd floor. So the 2nd floor is actually the 3rd floor, right? It means the floor I haven't gone to at all. So to get up there, I guess there's staircases kind of everywhere on that left side. Yeah, on the left side, there's lots of ways up. The right side, you can't go up to the 3rd, but from the left side, you can. So how do I get there from here? We're in this stairway. I don't even care at this point, right? I'm just gonna run around until I find a staircase. This looks like it leads to a staircase. This is the dining room, and staircase is here, I guess. Yeah, that works. Oh, this is the overlook. Okay, that's perfect then. So we'll go back to the middle of this floor. And from there, we will go through that other door and start exploring the museum area. This stuff is still closed. Nothing has changed. That leads to our apartment, our family's home. And this is the door that was locked at the start, but that we can go through now. And also, if we wanted, we could go up the stairs, which is kind of where it's telling us to go, I guess. But we haven't explored this stuff yet, so I think I'll just go here. Or I could save this for later. I mean, there's no reason to do it right now. Maybe it'll bring us here later to take notes. So, sure, I'll hold on. I'll do that later. I'll start. No. I can't help myself. I need to go in order. I need to finish this floor before I do the other floor. And then once we've explored it quickly, if we have to come back to it, we'll know our way around. There we go. Can't even enter that room anyway, so doesn't really matter. This room, cannot enter it. So both of these two... I always try to point at things. I wish I could point at the... but I can't. And there's no freaking mouse cursor here. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's those 2 rooms there to the left. We can't go into any of those, it looks like. I wonder what room this is, though. You know what I mean? This big room, like right over... how do I angle my... The room, the center, south center room. Like, it's so big, you'd think it's somewhere we can go, but we cannot. So from here, I can either go left, which leads to, like, this weird little hallway thing, or I can go up, which leads to... I don't know, let's go up first. So up on the map is... Whoa, wolves. Murderer. That was actually scary for a moment to look up and just see that. I was like, whoa. Whoa. But it's just a wolf. It's nothing scary. Science news. Wonders of the cosmos. Far out tales from the edges of space and space and time. Why are there so many typos in this stuff? The conquest of space, hidden place in the solar system. The class never goes out of style. The cars that meet the demands of the 80s. American car. That's a brand, American car. Yeah, totally. This is going to be closed. Fire. This one should be open though, right? No, we can't go in here. It's green tape. Green tape on the door. I wonder why that is. And it's actually bolted shut. Okay. So there we go. That's fine. That's one less place to explore. And that's like a few different rooms there that we're not able to get to. Tape on the door. Interesting. I once read a mystery game that involved putting tape on doors. Here's a reference for whoever gets it. Staff quarters or... So this is a staircase. It goes up. We're not going up just yet. So... Oh, wow. The snow is like right here. Is this like a part of the roof? Yeah, it is. I like how you can see the church and like you can actually go to it. Not that there was anything there, but... All right, staff quarters. Ooh. So... It's just a hallway, but it should lead to, I guess, this museum area if we keep following it. Ring? Oh, I was like, that's not a ring, that's a plate. But oh, there is a ring on the plate. There's multiple rings on the plate, but this is the only one we can examine. I enjoy doing this. It is fun. I'm gonna look back and see if my bitrate can like keep up with it though. It's funny. Nothing there. Okay, okay. Cleaner, mala. So that's downstairs, huh? Right, this is the staircase from... I'm gonna say from the ballroom, maybe? If I had to guess. Did I guess correct? I did guess correct! I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. KKK. There's a stepladder. All right. Broken. Yep. There's a door. And this is just more staff area, I guess. Can't open any of these, huh? So we can go up to the 3rd floor again. So there's multiple staircases that lead up to the 3rd floor, but we're not taking those. And then there's just various doors. The furthest one on the left does look like it would have things behind it. Yeah, it does. It has this room. This should be a very small area. Flashlight. Can we take that? No, we can't even freaking observe it. We can look at this. Hi, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little, make some light. Haha, Ben. Thanks. So we can take it. Why can't I take the flashlight? So that's what dynamo means. Dynamo meant flashlight. Because I remember the first time I wondered if there was a flashlight, I was like, let me open the menu and see if there was a control for it. But I was like, oh no, it's only dynamo Polaroid microphone. But it's actually dynamo is a flashlight. But I can't take it. Why won't you let me take it? Like, what change is going to... Do I need Adam's authorization before I can use a freaking flashlight? Come on. Oh, I need to sneeze. Do I? That's a crazy exception. Normally, anytime I say I need to sneeze, suddenly the sneeze goes away. This looks like another freaking hidden passageway. I'm telling you, there's going to be a twist at some point, and we're going to, like, open up all of these weird panels in the walls, because they must be something. Look at these typos. Door lock works properly. Window glass clean, lamps work, rate cards posted, drapes partially closed. Yeah, these are things. Another sheet. I guess it's the same as the other one. Week 11. Okay. Ben's message. Yeah, can't do anything. But why can't I pick up the flashlight? That's so annoying to me that I can't pick it up. But I know where it is. I know where the flashlight is, and I know where the Polaroid is. So whenever it is time to get them, whenever the game lets us do that, I'll be able to. All right, let's check out this room. I wonder what this room is. It's just a bedroom, I guess. Very What's with the noise? What's the internet noise? Picture. Is this like a building? Is it like one of those buildings that if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like it's making a weird triangle? Or is it just... I have no clue what it is. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't look like there's really anything here. It's a nice room, though. Okay. So we've explored that whole hallway. So if we go up through that door, we will be in the museum. Okay. Let's check out this little hallway here. Oh, it's not a hallway. It's just there's a pillar. Okay. Indian vase. I want to break it. If this was like a VR game, I would be able to pick it up and smash it into the ground, and I would do it. If you've never played VR, one of the funnest realizations is that playing VR helps you understand why cats like to knock objects off the counter. The first time anyone plays a VR game for the first time that lets you pick up objects, everyone just has this natural base instinct to just pick things up and just throw them around. And then you realize that's why cats like to do it. That's my story on why I would throw that vase to the ground if I could. Dust magnet. It's funny. I like the editorialized object names. Guardian. This one's not editorialized, or if it is, it's done in a very dramatic way. Like, Guardian. She could have just called it, like, statue. Indian statue. Or native statue. But, meh. Okay, so I guess at this point we do have to go up to the next floor because it's the only option. That's fine. That's where we were going to be going anyway. Yep. Ooh, nice pattern here on the curtain. So is this whole floor a museum? No, it's probably just this area on the left. There has to be other guest rooms because right now there really haven't been a lot of guest rooms in this hotel. It is a very nice hotel, though. It would be very nice to stay here, I'm sure. Yes, lots of historical photos. So these are just, yeah, these are just guest rooms, and we cannot go in them. It's okay then. I did want to play this game in one sitting. I don't know how much longer we have. I've been going pretty slowly. I read that the game takes like 4 or 5 hours, but when you consider how much time I spent reading every single book cover, we could be here for like 6 hours if I don't take a break. But we'll see. Not like I have anywhere else to be, and there's nothing pressing going on in the world right now, so I can just stick here with this game. I think we're at that little area with the staircase. That must be where we're at, right? This is confusing. This is really confusing because I can't see where I am on the map. Yeah, we came from there to museum. So, oh no, we're actually at that lower left area with the staircase. Okay. And that leads further to the right. So before we do that, let's just go check out this little area. I think this will just lead back down to this. It's the same painting as it was in the other room. Okay, this is new, but I think this just leads back to the staff area on the second floor, right? We saw this staircase. We chose not to go up it. Yeah, I remember. Okay, cool. Cool. And then this is another staircase that leads to... This is probably just the middle of the floor, or no, it's over there. Okay. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of staircases between the second floor and the third, which makes sense, right? Like if this was like a standard video game, it would be like there's only one staircase between the second floor and the third, and it just wouldn't be realistic. So it's like how Dr. Wily designs all of his places with spikes everywhere. You know, sometimes video games aren't realistic, but this one is. Welcome back, Gemma. Welcome back from the real world. We've done a lot in the time you were gone. We read a dozen other book titles and a dozen other book back covers, and yeah, not much has happened. Not much has happened. No, there was story. There's been a lot more dialogue. There's been a lot more dialogue, actually. Though they're just kind of flirting with each other at this point, and that's about it. Oh, report mold.
There's some serious.
It's been 2
water stains on the
days,
second
actually.
floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
All right, glad we reported that. Yeah, it's been 2 days. We went to our car. We couldn't open the garage door because of snow buildup or something, so we gave up. And then we went to sleep, and then we woke up the next day. We went to the pantry. We entered the freezer. The door shut behind us and wouldn't open, so we almost froze to death. And then we got a can of beans and microwaved it and ate it, and now we're inspecting the 3rd floor. So it's been really exciting. It's like riveting, totally riveting stuff, dude. And none of the doors on the 3rd floor are openable. That's a word, right? That's a proper grammar. Openable. So I think we're just going to head to the center part of this floor. The movement speed's not actually that bad now that I'm used to it. It's just, it was a little slow at first, but luckily you don't have to walk that far. Yeah, I don't know. And it was one of those, like, it was such a trope. As soon as we get out of the freezer, the dude walkie-talkies us and is like, by the way, if you ever go in the freezer, make sure the door doesn't close because it can get stuck. And we're like, you could have told me that earlier. I almost died. You can kind of picture it. Nothing in this game is very exciting. It's all kind of cliche.
From what I can see, I can't rule out serious damage.
Refurbishment was scheduled, but they never finished.
But if you like this, you'll love Firewatch. Okay, so now we're at the center part here. Yeah, we are. Did we go all the way around? I think we might have. So this leads back to the middle part of the 2nd floor. That's easy. Telephone. You've been trapped in a freezer before? In real life? Yeah, she was very, very mad. She's totally mad. We are here. So wait, if we're here, then to our right is, this is the part we haven't explored yet, I think. So, but all of these doors are probably closed, so we won't be able to do anything anyway. Oh, this one's open. We can go into a room. There's a vase, there's a paper. Nothing much here. Wow. That does sound pretty awful. Were you confident that someone would come rescue you, or did you think you would die? I see. Well, this game did come with a warning that it does discuss serious themes, including that one, so... Oh. I could never tell. I was not going to make any assumption about how serious you were or wasn't, to be honest. Any answer to that question would have been acceptable. So, high traffic area, banging on the door. Okay, that's good. I mean, I guess in the age of cell phones, you can always just call someone. All right, so where are we? We're probably here on the right side now. Before I do that, I'm just going to check all the rest of the rooms to see if I can open any of them, but I'm assuming I won't be able to. Dead zone. Oh.
Looks
Why?
like everything's about to fall apart up here.
I doubt that. Rest easy.
If you say so.
Very short dialogue segments. Nothing there. Okay, now I feel like I've explored all of the potential doors and only one door opened. But it just goes to show you that even when it seems like every door is closed to you, if you just keep looking, you'll find the one that's open. and you'll be able to go through it. So, never give up. Okay, this is actually kind of slow running. I think it's possible. My current theory is that there have been random walls that have like strange indentations in them, like that make just sort of like a line like this or something. And I'm assuming that they're like panels that like you're gonna open up eventually to like go inside the walls. That's my guess, but I don't know.
Here
It
I
could
am.
just be nothing.
What's up?
The hallway on the second floor is cut off. The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that
Man cave.
mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the West Wing is pretty run down after all this
Sounds
time with no
potentially
windows.
creepy, but
Hello? You there?
You always have an answer to everything.
it's
do you
my
mean?
job. You know too much. Tell me the truth. These are jokes, right? You're joking, Nicole.
Tell me something. What are you hiding from me?
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotel.
Is she being
It's
serious?
up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
How should I have known? This is such a rude answer. Like, because he's told you and it's his job.
How should I have known that, huh?
Yeah, I
don't
know, like, you know how the
I
furnace
don't know
works?
what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
All right, dude, this is when you should try to stop having a crush on Nicole because she's being really rude to you consistently, and she just acted like you were part of some conspiracy because you knew that there were beans in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know how much I like Nicole. She's like a little too edgy for me. Like, I thought that was a joke. I thought it was going to go into a jokey dialogue path of like, you know too much. What are you hiding? But instead it was like, serious. You know too much. You're hiding something from me. Like, come on, girl. What do you think is happening here? You think this is some sort of horror mystery game with secrets? It actually isn't. This is totally going to be one of those games where in the end nothing happens. So, oh, shut up, phone.
Yeah? Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this?
Fuck you.
What, you think you can call my house and threaten me? Come tell me to my face, asshole!
All right, this is not... It's nothing to worry about. I know it sounds spooky, but trust me, I've played enough of this genre. This is going to be one of those games where absolutely nothing happens. That's like, Rachel is still there. She's still in the house. That's just like this dude playing a prank. He probably is just some guy who doesn't want us to sell the hotel so he can get more money or something, and he's just trying to freak us
Pissed at
out.
me?
Yes, Nicole, you are 10 years old with the way you've treated him, but no.
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive.
No, they
Don't
didn't.
sell
They
the
said
hotel.
Rachel is still there.
Idiot.
They were
Something else that
implying
doesn't make sense.
dead.
The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
What's they break my balls? What is that about? Whatever.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Fuck is he saying?
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a
Okay,
cup.
now he's being cryptic.
I think I get it. Almost.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined two families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
So my guess then is it's Rachel's father who's calling, and he doesn't want the hotel sold because of some motivation. I don't know why. But that's it. It's not like someone actually knows about a freaking ghost. It's probably just her father trying to scare us, or when he says Rachel is still there, he just means like her memory is still there and I can't bear to have it sold or whatever. It's just going to be nothing. There's nothing scary in this game. Self-esteem. Yeah.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry, what? What? Did we just imagine that, or did he make a joke? Or
It's been sleeping pills and those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
yeah, it's like all of a
You had
sudden
a
we
tough
randomly
day
black
yesterday.
out and it's the next
I
day.
think I had a dream.
About?
Leonard, maybe.
Okay, I need you to pay attention though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Oh, I wonder why that doesn't surprise me.
The electricity generator could go bust. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We need to do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
That's it?
There are two ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the
How do
crawl
you know?
space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
Well, I found the
All right.
flashlight. Why can't
what do I have to do?
It didn't let me pick it
check
up.
the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
I found the flashlight. I don't know if you were there for that, but I found it in a closet somewhere, and it just wouldn't let me pick it up. Is it going to let me pick up the Polaroid now? Yes. Okay, we can finally do that.
Any news?
I found a Polaroid.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera. It looks like it works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Oh, smart. You can try.
I had one just like this when I was 16. Leonard gave it to me.
Maybe it's the same one.
No way. I broke mine hiking on Hogback Mountain. I cried all day with Leonard insisting it was only an instrument used to capture images. He said, "You keep the really important ones inside."
Can't say he was wrong.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
Flashlight, right there. See, it didn't let me pick it up earlier, but now maybe it will. There was a note here. Hi, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light.
Hey. Okay, almost there.
Nope, let me
I
click
think
it.
the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space. I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember
Ah,
the panels
panels.
were really
See,
hard
I
to
told
open.
you.
I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people.
Yay, I can take the flashlight now. That's good. Oh my god. So it's like the Polaroid, it doesn't leave a light for very long, huh? So this lets me make a flash like this. And this one lets me... This one's not even as strong. The light's not as good. Okay, so where do I need to go to find that panel? Irving said I must enter the crawl space in the first floor staff area. So it's somewhere here? I don't remember. I saw a panel on the wall somewhere, I thought, but I don't remember now. And it's really freaking dark. Like, really dark. Was it in this room? I don't think so. No, these are just... I don't remember where I saw those panels. There was a panel on the wall somewhere. Was it just in the hallway, maybe? This is actually creepy now, suddenly. Like, it's really dark. I did not expect it to get this freaking dark. Wow. I know it doesn't have jump scares because I looked on the message board and there was a thread that confirmed that it doesn't have jump scares, so... we don't have to worry about that. Oh, as long as I keep right-clicking, I can keep it on. Holding right-click doesn't leave it on, though. But if I just keep right-clicking... Okay, that's kind of annoying. But I guess it's okay. So somewhere on a wall, there was something that looked like a panel that I could use, I guess, but I just don't remember where anymore. They said in the staff area, first floor staff area, and this is the first floor. Should be the second floor, but it's the first floor. Is that really how they number floors in a hotel? I do not. Whatever. But this is the staff area, and I don't see anything. Every time you put your map away, you have to re-equip the flashlight. Alright, tell me if you see a panel on the wall anywhere, because I didn't... Hey, was this bear always there? I didn't see that earlier. Whatever. That's not a panel, that's just there was a painting there. This is just a staircase, so I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. I don't think there's going to be a jump scare, but there might be more creepy noises now since they're trying to get to the scary part, clearly. Just don't see anything. I remember where I saw a panel. There was one on the bathroom on the main floor, but there isn't one here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I saw this earlier and I knew it was going to be something.
And also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Yep.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not fucking okay. Does it seem okay?
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse. But the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Alright. This is probably going to be creepy. It's so weird when we see our hands. Oh. Okay. I don't have control over this. It's just moving me. Oh, okay. Nope. Nope. Go back. Go back. There was definitely another crawl space door on the bathroom on the main floor. But I guess it's realistic that you have to keep clicking it.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Your prophecy came true. The power went out. It's completely dark. Pitch black.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know.
To what?
a
When he said
bundle
you've
is.
gained weight?
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect.
Follow the
I got the
wires?
flashlight, sorta. I got
I'll just
my
go the other way
breadcrumb
then.
trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yep, easy.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go the opposite way. Because I can. Let's see where this gets me. It's not like anything scary can happen, so I'm not worried. But where are we? Is this just... I guess we're just in the middle of the hallway now. Ugh, I hate how when you open the map, it puts the flashlight away, so it takes even longer to open the map. I guess we're just, like, up there at that bottom left part with the stairway. Not really sure, but I'm pretty sure I've been here, right? Or, yeah, this leads down to the staff area, so I know where I am, but we don't need to be here, so we'll just go back. And I think over here we could turn right to get back to where we were, but we're supposed to keep going down this way. And eventually we can probably come out of the crawl space in the bathroom. Ooh, there's an X here. Wonder if that means anything. Whoa. Yes. The broken mannequin covered in blood. That's where we kept this thing. Yeah, totally. It goes in the crawl space. That's where it goes. So I'm supposed to keep following the wire? Like what, this wire? So I'm probably supposed to go that way, but I won't. I'll go here. I don't know, maybe the lights will never come back on. Oh boy, toilet paper. So this is probably the one in the bathroom that I found earlier? Yep, exactly. See, I knew that those weird gaps in the wall would be something. Okay, makes sense. But we actually want to go, I think this way, yeah. My mannequins are proudly on display. I tear their arms off and I cover them with even more blood, and I just put them like in my window. But I guess if you're like ashamed of your mannequins, you could keep them in a crawl space. Hey, we're finally in this room. Do you think we can open it now that we're on the other side? No, of course not. Lipstick? Why is there lipstick? Oh, okay. Screwdriver. Screwdrivers, plural, please. This is probably the switch that we need to press, but before we do that, there's a level. Bistla. Whoosh. It's like we're playing Among Us. Flip, flip, flip. I opened the lights. I turned the lights back on. Oh my god, is this an Among Us reference? Okay. I have the best mannequins. You would love my mannequins. Why any more is there? What do you mean? Did it... Are we done? Is that everything? Still can't get out here, but I think the lights are back on now, right? There's nothing else that I need to press? Why don't we walkie-talkie? Oh, can we not go back out through this now? Isn't that where we came in? Am I expected to leave through... Or do I have to press a button? No. Lipstick? Oh, now we can look at it closer. Red doll? Wait, did we take the lipstick?
What's up?
Why the heck do we need that?
Hi, I want to ask you something.
Do you think this lipstick looks
Okay.
good on me?
Go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
Oh, is it like
About
fresh
4
lipstick?
years. Yeah, from
So it's
89.
creepy?
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
A lipstick. Here, can you explain that?
Doesn't that seem weird?
No, it's because it's weird that there's lipstick.
Lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm
Yay!
afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange
Rachel's the
someone should
mannequin.
wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Apparently, it gives us the creeps. Like, is this supposed to be scary? Like, there's a freshly opened lipstick here. What
you
does it
crazy?
mean? Like, I don't know.
Nicole,
Probably nothing.
It's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Oh, yay, the door opened now. Cool, cool. So we don't have to go back through the crawl space. They're probably all blocked off. Oh, day 4. See, we just black out. That's the weird part, that we're just blacking out randomly.
You knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
Reporting is ordered,
About
sir.
what?
You awake? You obviously know more about
Sorta.
this place than I do. About what went on here
forget your coffee?
since I left. For once, I don't need it.
What do you mean?
I
you
gotta
went
talk
through
to
Is
you
this a
about
glitch?
something.
What are you looking for? Okay.
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
That was bugged, right? That was not correct. Not to mention, why are we suddenly... What is the... Oh, I guess this was always here, but...
That's what
that was
everyone
weird.
says. But maybe the story deserves a second pass. There are too
Why
many
are we
gray
suddenly
areas.
talking about this?
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing, like you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Let's go hunt some bees then. Oh my god. Rachel Amber? Daily News. 16-year-old Rachel Foster has been found dead. About Rachel Foster. Was this always there and I just didn't see it the first time I was in this room? Man, you thought I saw everything, but apparently I skipped over this because I was like, oh, it's just maps. Let's look at them then. Clues. Rachel Foster's body found in Wishard Ridge. Looks like suicide. It shocked the entire building's heart, the principal told us today. It felt like a huge weight heavy on our souls. We're a tight-knit community, and after this tragedy hit, everyone was struck pretty hard. We just want everyone to know that you're not alone and you can always find a family in the Helena High School. Be my Watson. Is that what she's asking? The dude on the walkie-talkie? 16-year-old Rachel Foster has been found dead. It's suicide. We have her last words. An isolated place in winter. The investigators think Rachel managed to reach it by taking a bus from Helena to Pilotsville and then eventually by hitchhiking. No one at the moment came up to witness the presence of the girl around the nearby town of Twin Creeks. Twin Creeks? Lol. Yeah, like, why are they naming her Rachel and referencing Twin Peaks? Come on, right? Sheriff McDonald, suicide be ever last words. The body of Rachel, daughter of the pastor Solomon Foster, was found yesterday late in the evening at Wishart Creek near Sheep Mountain. Sheep Mountain? I like sheep. This isn't a scary game. This is a happy game. The investigators confirmed she jumped from a 90-feet ridge over the mountain lake. We have found a letter with a clear intent to put an end to her life. After the events at the Timberline Hotel and her vanishing. What events at the hotel? We were all worried about this tragic ending. About Rachel Foster. Rachel was a kind and truly good girl. She wouldn't commit a sin like suicide by herself. She must have been overwhelmed by the sense of guilt. A week ago, an affair between the teenager and Leonard McGrath. Oh, so she was a teenager when... Right, because I knew that Rachel had an affair, but I didn't realize she was a teenager. Oh, boy. A former professor of astrophysics was exposed with great scandal all over the county. Family is all in mourning and asks for respect. Coroner confirms she was 9 weeks pregnant. She was 16? Wait, 65 to 81. Oh, okay. She was 16. I guess I didn't quite realize that, because all the game said was like, oh yeah, your father had an affair with Rachel and then she killed herself, but I didn't quite realize it, and I guess I should have looked at this earlier, because this is pretty important. 16, 9 weeks pregnant. Rachel became close to Leonard McGrath during the last months as she spent several hours at the Timberline Hotel in order to correct her dyslexia. Why do you go to a hotel to correct your dyslexia? I guess he was tutoring her. The romantic liaison between the 49-years-old professor and the teenager has been a secret until McGrath's wife exposed the scandal, eventually fleeing from the hotel with the couple's daughter, Nicole, a week ago. So maybe that, like, when she referenced the man cave up in the attic, she kind of meant, like, that's where it was happening. Hey, Sergio. Yeah, there's no jumps. I've been playing this for 3 hours now. This game has nothing scary in it. It's one of those things like... Well, I guess I don't want to spoil other games, but if you've played them, you know what I mean. It's one of those games that pretends like something scary could happen, but it's just, like, for atmosphere. Nothing actually happens. I mean, it's a game choosing to tackle a very serious subject. I got no problem with that. Is she really dead? Who took these notes? Is this like our father who took these notes? Because if so, like, geez. Because the fact that you found the fresh lipstick is kind of like The Room. I don't think I've... What's The Room? I don't think I've played it. Isn't The Room that weird movie that everyone makes fun of? Or is that something else? What's that movie that everyone makes fun of? Anyway, just Inquiries Journal. Graphologists foster doubts. Maybe. I was thinking of another famous game that pretends to be scary, but doesn't have anything scary in it. Strangest gossip of the month. After 10 years, I saw Rachel in the Timberline Hotel. The 29-year-old girl from Great Falls claims she saw Rachel Foster, her schoolmate, suicidal in 1981 in a corridor at the first floor of the Timberline Hotel. But she ran away without saying nothing. Sorry, I didn't have the proper accent for that, clearly. But she ran away without saying nothing. Glenda revealed to the Daily Reporters and that she tried to approach her, but she went away. She also added, I don't know how it's possible, but I was definitely Rachel. Oh, sorry, it was definitely Rachel. This is just the last episode of the most famous love and death story in the county. Rachel committed suicide after her affair with Leonard McGrath, 30 years older than the teenager, was exposed to the public. Okay, so I wasn't completely wrong. It is also the name of that movie. I haven't seen that movie either, but... We tried to speak with Rachel's father, Shepard Foster, but he refused, so he's the person who called us, I'm sure. Because there's no other characters, so it has to be him. Someone says that the young girl is still alive. Creepy! Keep follow our monthly updates. Why are there so many grammatical errors and typos in this game? Keep follow our monthly update to find out more about the story. Keep follow our monthly update to find out more about this story and more. You shouldn't use the word more twice in one sentence. December 23rd, 8:30 a.m. Buffling call. Rachel is still here. Did you mean baffling? What is buffling? Is buffling a word? So someone else has been getting calls saying Rachel is still here? I guess this... I mean, these are our father's notes, I guess. Oh, is there... Graphologist... Oh, this is her suicide note? I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't want to come to this, but I've no idea how to face... Who says I've no idea? No one apostrophes I have as I've. Come on. I've no idea how to face this situation, so I choose the easy way. So I chose the easy way. My father have always tried to teach me what was right. My father have always, like... What's with the grammar, Rachel? I mean, I know you're 16, but you know how to write. You know how to write gooder than that. My father's always tried to teach me what was right and what was not, but I've never listened to him. This is so weird. Like, what? Do suicidal people forget grammar? I can't bear the idea of have ruined 2 families with my weakness. Probably it's true that my classmates says... What my classmates says. I'm stupid and retarded and... Oh, right. She was dyslexic. I forgot. It did say that she was dyslexic. Okay, now I feel like an asshole. It did say that. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Even though it just said it like a moment ago. It's true what my classmates says. I'm stupid and retarded and I don't deserve to keep on living. You do I've? I've never done. I mean, I do I've if it's like I've been there before. I've gone to the store. But I would never say, here it is. I've no idea. Like, people just say, I have no idea. I've never seen anyone say, I've no idea. You do use it in other situations, though, for sure. I can't bear the idea of have ruined 2 families with my weakness. Probably it's true what my classmate says. I'm stupid and... I hope I'm allowed to say the R word on stream. Twitch is going to censor me and delete this. And I don't deserve to keep on living. Maybe it's the right atonement for being a bad daughter and an immoral person. God will be mad at me for that? Question mark? Graphologists foster doubts on the authenticity of the goodbye note left by the girl. The uncertainty of the handwriting and continuous changes in style can be justified if a forgery or if written by a borderline personality, even if this last hypothesis has been immediately discarded by experts. I didn't say it twice. I said it once, and then the second time I was like, I shouldn't say this word. Anyway. I hope so. No one had better report me to Twitch. The Power of Carnival. Yep, same books. Same books as usual. So what's on our to-do list? Something's not right in Rachel's story. I have to... This, like, really jumped. Like, we were in the electrical room, and then suddenly we blacked out. It was the next day. The game glitched and gave us, like, 2 conversations at once. I'm pretty sure, because that was weird. And now we have to investigate the clues in Leonard's room. Well, this was Leonard's room, right? So I investigated them. Is there more? Clues? No, we're good. At least we've explored basically the whole hotel at this point, so I don't think we're gonna have to spend too much time, like, examining things. We just kind of go along with the story. Very funny. Very funny. Rachel route. I didn't look at this, but Rachel body at Sheep Mountain. Timberline. So the hotel is here. Rachel's route to the mountain. Oh, whatever. I really don't see anything else to examine here, so I'm going to leave and... Oh, what's this? Oh, here. Slander. This is just the beginning. Lousy pedophile, beware. Shutting yourself into your gross den between mountains will not protect you. You will pay for what you have done. Was that always there? I feel like I didn't notice any of this stuff the first time I was in this room. Okay, I really don't think there's anything else here. Maybe if I leave, we'll trigger a... Hey, can we still use the flashlight and the Polaroid? No, clicking doesn't... Oh, right-clicking. Yeah, okay. Does it interact with the... Yeah, the shininess of the frame there? That's interesting. Well, I don't really think there's anything else to do here. Maybe if I leave, I'll get a dialogue. Because otherwise I got nothing, you know? And there's nowhere else to explore even, really. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. If we want to keep looking through Leonard's things, I guess we can... I have to investigate the clues in Leonard's room and shed light. Oh, does that mean use the flashlight? No. It's not it. Well, I don't think there's anything else. I'm just worried that, like, I'm going to leave and look around the rest of the hotel, and in the end, it's just going to be that I have to look at something else here. Is this more clues? No, the clues are just here. Clues. Clues here? These are clues? These aren't clues. Clues? Can't... Oh, I can look at this. Just a Rubik's Cube. How did I not see any of this the first time I was in this room? Did I really miss all this? Go away, flashlight. Okay, there's nothing else here. I've seen everything. I'm gonna go try to look at his room again, and if I... Oh, book? No, we've done this. Okay. I really don't think there's anything else. If there is, then... I just missed it. What does this say? Murderous, cowardly bastard. You deserve to die. Bury your craven head behind your shitty books is useless. Her innocent soul will haunt you for... This person doesn't know grammar either. You mean burying, not bury? Okay. Kind of nothing, so... I think we just move on. The only other place I can think to look is the third floor, the entrance to his man cave. Maybe we'll be able to get in there now. But if I don't see anything there, and if I don't get like a walkie-talkie conversation triggered... Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
I imagine you're locked up in a room full of moose head mounts and a fat secretary who brings you reports about cats stuck on trees.
Nicole, you're going crazy.
Mindy?
Wendy.
No way!
Her name is Wendy. She's not a fitness freak, and she's my boss.
Oh, God.
If anything, I'm the secretary.
I bet she works you to the bone.
Plus, she's a wildlife freak. Mine's the only head that could end up hanging on the wall.
I realized just now, I don't know what you look like.
Well, I'd say pretty much a local guy.
And he sounds like
Wait,
a nerd.
Don't say anything. I want to think about it, and then I'll come up with an identikit.
I thought I was the one that got bored.
You do one too then, and then we'll compare.
Okay. But if Wendy finds out...
We're never going to see what these characters look like. It's a first-person game. Them's the rules. You're never allowed to see what we look like. Which way did I go? I want to go to the way that leads to the man cave. Maybe we can get up to the attic at some point, right? Because it's on the map. I'm sure we'll be able to open it if we break the chains. Oh, museum? No, that's the wrong way. That's not where I wanted to go. Slow running speed. Oh, is that dripping? Is there a water drop? You missed it. It was while you were gone. Basically, as soon as like day 2 started, we just started having flirty banter with him. Except for the parts where we're like really rude to him, but yeah. So I still can't go there. Then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That dialogue didn't actually give me anything new to do, so... I really don't know. We'll just wander around a bit, and if nothing pops up... Maybe we have to go eat. It is a new day. We do need breakfast, right? Try to go to the kitchen again. It would only make sense. But if nothing... I mean, I just wouldn't know where else to go. Oh, it's nighttime. It hasn't been nighttime usually, has it? If nothing comes up, then we can check a guide. Because I just don't have anything. I don't have any ideas. We're a self-hating straight? What do you mean by that? Oh wow, it's so pretty though, the darkness. I sounded very like goth there. It's so pretty, the darkness, you know? I don't know what I'm looking for. There's not going to be anything. Do you remember what day it was? Did it say day 4 or day 5? Because if I'm gonna have to check a FAQ, then I will have to know what day it is to look for things. Or if you wanted to look, feel free. Because that was just not... I mean, there's just nothing. And we've been everywhere in the hotel at this point. There's nowhere... Pretty sure there's nowhere we haven't been. Woman who hates that she's attracted to men. I mean, she does seem pretty grumpy. You think she's annoyed that she's into him? Yeah, we've been everywhere here. We've been everywhere on the first floor. We've explored all of this, and the only place we weren't able to go here was the whole area there on the right. But we're just not able to do that. Oh my god, we're being raided by bots. I think I got all of them. Hope I didn't accidentally ban Gemma while I was clicking on them. You know I could have just banned you for that if I didn't notice that it was coming from your username. I know, very AI-like behavior though, right? I think I found the one human amongst the AI, though. Okay, I don't know where to go, so... Would anyone like to open a guide and look at, like, what to do on day 4? While I keep wandering around? Just so that I don't see spoilers. But if not, that's fine. I'll go look at it in a few moments if I don't, like, find anything. Was this door always open? Oh, this is the second floor one. Yeah, we've been in here before. I guess since the to-do list says investigate clues in Leonard's room, I guess there's something in there that I missed? I mean, there could be clues elsewhere in the apartment. No, I'm not looking at any more of these books. Should I, like, take pictures of the... No, that doesn't really make sense. This is just my room. Here, there was nothing. Thanks, Gemma. If you can just give me, like, a non-spoilery, like, here's what you missed. Here's what you have to click. Nothing, man. There's nothing here. I looked at all the clues. Okay. Thanks. I looked at them. I looked at all of them. Oh, Leonard's book? Is this a clue? No, it's just the poetry. Lipstick? Is this like, did we put this stuff here? I think we put this stuff here. I think it's our character who did this. Rubik's Cube. Pastor Foster. Obviously the person on the phone. Marker, post-its. Yeah, we're getting all conspiracy theories. I guess we put this stuff up. Maybe it wasn't there earlier, and we put it up. Probably, that's it. Because I would have seen it if it was here, I feel. I feel like we missed something when the game glitched. It really felt like it did. December 23rd, 8:30 a.m. Buffling call. What is buffling? Is that really a word? I need to look that up in the dictionary. It's just nothing. There's nothing else. My room. Here's the desk. We used the guitar earlier to change days, but no, we can't do that again. See, this is what I was worried the game was going to come down to. Some sort of like, oh, you missed clicking on this one little thing. Now you can't progress. But I just really... The fact that we got a radio call by going out there sort of implies that Testament? No, we already saw that. You think the writer was not a fluent speaker in the guide? Alright, well. I'll just go back up to the... I don't know, let's go look here at the lookout again. Nothing to do. This could trigger a conversation. Looking out at the night sky. Oh, of the game? You think that's why there was all the grammar mistakes? Click on the wall clues and desk clues, reporting them to Irving one by one. But we didn't have a report option. Bonus, look at the chair and zoom into the newspaper clippings to read them for a more in-depth experience. But there was no report option, right? I think the game glitched. And that's why we don't have the report, right? Because when we started this day, it like... Can you tell me what to do after? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe somehow it played two conversations at once. It played the convo from like reporting things and the convo from the start of the day. Because it was really weird. Does it say what to do after that? Maybe we can go trigger the next thing? No, because then the to-do list would have changed. This is really not great. Let me go back to the main menu. Maybe if I reload, it'll do something. But I'm really worried we ran into a glitch, honestly. Was it? Yeah, if you hover over the thing at the bottom left there, it like just gives you ads for their other games, I think. Oh, okay, we have the report option now. Okay, so I wasn't missing anything. The game was just like actually broken.
Reporting is
Okay.
ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it.
Maybe
I
it
gotta
did
talk to
play
you
both
about something.
conversations at once. That was weird, but
okay.
might be what happened. Report?
Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
You looked at
thought
all the
we'd been through
spoilers?
Let me
All right.
finish.
See ya.
I spent the
Thanks
night
for
going
watching.
through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of
A
nowhere.
lipstick.
It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
Yeah, we had this conversation already.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your
Yeah,
life.
we had this
And
conversation,
you
so
can forget about the whole thing.
we did this
10 years
already.
ago. What do you care about this old business?
So I'll probably need to check the guide
It's
and
not
see what
worth
comes
losing sleep
next,
over just to play
unless it really
detective.
did glitch.
Look at it this way. I've always had a secret passion for Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's
Yeah.
buzzing in your head.
I heard this already.
First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
Okay. Oh, but now we still have the option to report. I don't think we had that earlier. Yeah, friend story, newspaper clip. Okay, this is new.
In this
This is
article
new.
from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
She couldn't have been wrong. I'm not clicking that. Come on, Nicole.
I know, it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical
90
one
feet
here.
into a void? I don't know about that. What's a void? I mean, I know what a void is, but not in, like, the real world. Newspaper clippings.
So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative
Graphologists
journalist.
did. Duh.
The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
No, you won't, because this conversation's over, clearly. We're just on to the next dialogue.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version.
The official version. Okay, there's more here. Desk clues. Okay, the lipstick is nothing, girl.
can't stop
Just
thinking about
calm down
Rachel's
about the
father.
lipstick.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
I don't like priests. They're all aliens to
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story.
You sound like a
Same.
conspiracy theorist, Nicole.
Right.
Like, what does that mean? No, he wouldn't have done anything, but we can't underestimate him as a player. Like, what does that mean?
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
Yep, you made a big deal about it.
Yes, she
It
did.
doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Yeah, it's fresh, I get it.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean,
No way. Yeah, sure. These are very different options.
Yeah, sure. Leonard ruined his life over a 16-year-old, became a recluse, lost everything, and in the meantime, he supposedly had another lover, maybe even two.
He could have. People could be into him.
could the cold have preserved it?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Or maybe he, like, still has her dead body somewhere. Or maybe he just opens up fresh lipstick to put it on the freaking mannequins. Like, whatever. Book.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
Oh, did he, like, write this stuff
Diary.
after
But the book
she
was
died?
printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
Oh my god.
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find
Yeah,
it.
the explanation must be
Okay,
that she's really
I'd say
alive.
that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
You want to stop me? I'm not going to say that,
Maybe,
but
maybe
yeah,
not.
That's what I want to say.
Until I know exactly what happened. Any objections?
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
Okay. Oh, day 5. So day 4 was really short. All we did on day 4 was look at these notes. Achievement unlocked. Is she really dead? Yes, I've decided she is. Who knows? Maybe this game will surprise me. We've been going for 3 hours, 47 minutes. So if it's about a 4 or 5 hour game, we're probably getting somewhat close to the end. I mean, we've explored the whole hotel.
Cutie Pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution.
Oh my god.
We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Yeah, I don't understand
what are you
either.
trying to say? I don't understand. I can't see you, Daddy.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you.
It just feels like all of the dialogue in this game is so straightforward. It's just really... None of it feels like it's doing anything to like surprise me. Is this day 6? Was that day 5? That was the whole of day 5? It's just like... I mean, it's making me appreciate like Firewatch more. The dialogue between the characters in Firewatch is way more interesting than the dialogue in this game, you know? And just like when they try to do cool sequences like that, they feel so straightforward.
Morning.
I don't mean to be like trashed
Am
in the
I
game.
interrupting?
It's not bad.
I was
but
eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Half a serving. The other half ended up in the trash.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They're tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timber line, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones were better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I don't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me out. Holy shit. There it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens.
I swear
Dad! Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
Oh, this is the door that was closed earlier that I wanted to go
That's it?
into.
Yep. The tape's
So we're gonna need a
damaged.
screwdriver.
Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
I forgot
Oh,
this was the one
ladylike.
place we couldn't go. Where were the screwdrivers?
What happened in the
I
end
saw
with the
some,
TV show?
probably downstairs. in
Never
the-
aired.
Yeah.
Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's 117.
Oh, I know. I'm already there.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment.
I might need to like trigger dialogue at the door with like, oh, it's bolted shut before I can pick up the screwdriver. So to be safe, I'm gonna actually go back and do that. His wolf painting is kind of creepy, but there's not gonna be anything else scary, I'm sure. Yeah. Report. Let's
Hey.
start heading towards the
I found the room.
screwdrivers.
But
But someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
I do.
Probably in the basement.
That's correct.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you
Yep.
know.
It was the generator room. Is that on the to-do list now? I need a screwdriver, basement, maybe boiler room or generator room. Pretty sure it was the generator room.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No. I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit
I'll wait for
like
you all
that.
to finish, I
Well,
guess.
I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh?
Do you?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
I'll pick the option
For
that's
me,
about
black cat
cats.
crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
It's right there. I'm ready to click it. Oh, I was able. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Screwdriver. Oh boy. Well, that's like the last room in the hotel to look at. Actually, no, we're still gonna have the man cave actually. So that's probably all that there is left, right? Probably gonna finish the game in one sitting. I don't particularly plan on playing this another night, so. Back up to the second floor. And there's the attic as well, right? So I'm sure we'll go there because it's on the map. Looks like we just... Oh, yeah, the attic is the man cave. Yeah, as soon as we can break the bolts on that door, I'm sure we'll be able to go there. And I'm thinking that's what's going to happen after this. Maybe there'll be something spooky in 117. I'm sure the game's going to go for a little bit of a scare here, but it's not going to be very scary. Spooky. Birds. Nothing can be spooky if there's birds. And also mushrooms and pears. Oh my. Parabolic microphone. That is oh right, we can equip the microphone now. Oh, that's what, does it catch as ghosts? Whatever, I don't need to use this right now. I'm sure the game will tell me when I need to use it. It's been pretty straightforward for the most part. Binston. Picture. Gotta report the picture. Yeah,
How
it's
much do you know about those TV shows?
something.
The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Why was that the report from this picture? What even is this picture? It's just... Is this what the hotel looks like? This isn't the hotel. This looks like some motel somewhere else. This looks nothing like where we are. So I don't know what this is and why it led to that conversation, you know? Not seeing anything else. Bottle! Can't examine this bottle, though. Magazine. Sport magazine! Complete coverage of all NHL! New divisional alignment, heat up race. Star NHL debut. King of the Hill, the new ways of climbing. For that low price, you get the champ, not a toy, the real 4x4. It's as adept at thrashing about the outback as it's stretching on the interstate. A wonderful companion, a four-wheel friend, the kind you want around when you're caught between a rock and a hard place. It's 4x4, proud champion of American, not afraid of anything tradition. Yeah, it is definitely very American. Ooh, missing. Have you seen this person? 555-664-822. That's not a real phone number. It's missing one digit. Wow, she was short. She was 5'3". Green shirt and jeans, brown anorak? Okay, no one knows what an anorak is. I don't know what an anorak is, so I don't think anyone knows. Like, you should not put the word anorak on your missing persons poster because it'll just guarantee no one will be able to recognize them, right? So this game has a lot of words I've never heard before, like buffling and anorak. I will look that up later, maybe. An anorak. Maybe it's pronounced anoric, and I sound really stupid. Broken lamp. It doesn't look broken. It looks... Oh, there we go. There's a little piece broken there. I didn't see that, but it's not that broken. Walking Dead. The Cloud Syndrome. Yeah, the Cloud Syndrome. We've had that book everywhere. I hope there's like a twist that we're like in a simulation, and that's why the books are all the same everywhere, but it's probably just that they reused assets. Anatomy 101. Like, I'm not going to complain. I get it. Assets are hard. You don't want to make that many different books. But I'm just saying, the suspension of my disbelief. By the way, where are we here? All right, I forgot this was supposed to be the scary room. So there were 2 rooms and a bathroom. So in the 2 rooms, we basically found nothing. Let's see if there's anything here. There's like little electricity noises, I think, but nothing else particularly spooky. Oh, there's something. Toothpaste. Koiget! But nothing else here. I mean, I don't think the key thing is going to be in the bathroom, right? So, well, in that case, there's nothing here. I feel like I've looked at everything and I have found nothing. So, I don't, did I miss something or is that it? Man, I expected there to be something here. At least move the plot forward somehow. But there's just nothing, right? So... Observe. Sport magazine. We already did that. Sport magazine. For all the sports that Americans are into. We really like sporting. I know all about the sports. All right, I've found nothing. Do I get a dialogue if I leave? There has to be something in here then, right? Check the room and equipment. Oh, right. The I forgot about the parabolic microphone. Maybe we can find a sound or something? I don't really know how this works. In the bathroom? There's gonna be like a ghost in the bath. This is actually creepy now. This is what that popular game is like. Phasmophobia? Oh, the needle is... Does the needle change if I point in a good direction? No. I'm really not getting anything. Oh, use. I didn't see that. What is this? Then we can use it? Oh, VHS. I completely missed that. That's gonna be what we need.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, better for us. We've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone was talking to themselves.
I think you're smoking the good stuff.
Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
Sounds like a woman's voice. A girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you
Fuck
think I'm
off,
doing?
Stan.
It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something!
Wait, you're not taping.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? Looks more like a... oh my...
Oh my god! It moves! Oh god!
Yeah, I'm telling you!
Shit, no!
I can't find the keys!
Oh god, this place is
Where?
zombies!
Keys, hold
There
it!
it is!
The light, the light, the light!
Fuck me!
Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, I don't believe it. There's not going to be anything. I know how this genre works. There's nothing. And also consider the fact that this game, I don't want to say low budget or whatever. I think the graphics are very nice, but clearly they don't have the budget to like actually animate like some ghost chasing you around. The whole game is just like empty rooms, right? And I don't think that's going to change. So we still can't get anything from this, right? Really doesn't look like it. I'm cold, so I'm gonna go turn the heat on. BRB, like literally 20 seconds. Okay. I'm cold because of how spooky and scary this game is. Can you believe there's a ghost? All right, what do I do next? To-do list, nothing? All right, let's get out of here then.
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Just the video equivalent of the tape that he... Oh, it's day 7. Okay. Why? What's with all the day cuts? They just jump around very, very abruptly. Is this a dream? We did not set up a Christmas tree.
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
This is a dream.
Don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
That's creepy. It doesn't feel realistic.
Thanks.
Why would he care that much about us if he's just a random dude doing
You
his
always
job?
do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
Oh, why is this
You're
all
no
empty
stranger.
now? Did we clear it out? Yeah,
We've never met, Irving. I can't even picture your face.
I can
You've
picture what he
been
looks
a
like.
part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
It's creepy.
Well, I thought I left all this
You've been part of
behind.
this place since you were born.
Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
What tells you I'm
I don't
not
like any of these
sharpening my
dialogue
knives
options.
this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think?
That's right.
It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Ugh. Yes, he is. He has been the whole time.
Are
You've been
you
hitting on him
hitting
too,
me by any
right?
chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
Haha, human flirty
I can
behavior.
never
I know all
tell when
about
you're
that.
kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec.
Achievement
I'm going
unlocked.
Huh?
Cute pie.
Oh, okay.
You have a good night too, Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon.
Here
Is
I am.
that just him?
To be honest, I never
Using
thought
his
I'd
own
spend
voice?
Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get it too.
yeah. That's what there was. In the end, there was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80.
I'm bored.
Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey,
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and,
I hear something.
did you hear that?
No? What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
I assumed it was
wanna
the
check.
Christmas lights. Why did we set up a
okay.
Christmas tree? To-do list. Just all those crossed out things. I guess those are items that we're holding. Sound is gone. Oh, the panel there in the closet is available, so maybe we should check that. It's kind of scary now, but I'm sure nothing is going to happen. I'll definitely need a flashlight here, though. Use? There's another door? 2 doors? Okay. Does this just go out into the hallway? Staff only storage? Oh, we're out here. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
We're freaking out about a ghost
just-
right now.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God,
Nikki?
I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right
Hold your
now, I would
confession
also
of
like a
love.
little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please.
So stupid.
Shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway,
Yeah, well, of course you don't. You're not here. So the needle is definitely higher here. Oh my god, look at the pillar that you can see reflected. You can see some lights reflected in the thing, and it looks like it has two eyes and like a creepy mouth. So is it this way? Do you hear that? This is actually getting scary. Achievement unlocked.
Irving,
Ghost
you hear me?
Hunters.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, wow. The walkie-talkie conveniently stopped
sorry
working.
I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds,
What sounds?
whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
It's the wolf.
Heads up, and
The wolf
if you
is
sense
Rachel.
trouble, just let me know.
This is creepy. Oh, it's going up. The needle moved even higher. Oh my god. Do you hear these noises? No, I think it's getting lower there. I think it's higher here. Lower. Higher? Is it getting higher? No, it's getting lower again. Huh. Maybe it's this way after all? No, it's... Oh. Here? No. The highest is like here, but then it just goes down no matter where I turn, I feel. Like this? No. I think it's just getting lower and lower here. Right? But it's... Oh, here. Now it's really high. Here? Could just go back to the crawl space. Because this is lower. Could it be right here? Oh, a microphone would make noise, that's for sure. Oh, wait, we can go back here maybe now? Is this a mouse? Don't scare me. This game better not scare me.
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when
Oh,
you're
did
on
it
your own
stop?
up there.
I have to get this place to you. I don't know.
Maybe
I
you're
don't care.
right. Who knows, but it seemed so similar to how I remember it.
How you remembered
Hey,
what?
don't think about it anymore. If it comes back, we'll try and figure it out.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
Oh, can't move.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on her back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end, and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Why did you start calling me Nikki?
Becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again, and then I'm going to bed.
So what are we even still doing here? Didn't we want to leave like 5 days ago? The snowstorm seems to be finished. Oh, right. We wanted to keep looking for Rachel, or looking for clues, but... So I guess we're just going to go to bed. We examined that room. We found the tape of the ghost thing. We're not scared at all. Oh, and it's day 8. Okay. Okay. Vaguely creepy, but I don't think there's anything. Are we in the church? Jeez. Are you telling me that we woke up in the church? Because if so, that would be really weird. Sacred image. Maybe we are blacking out and something weird is happening. Maybe we're not Nicole, but we're Rachel. Maybe a switch happened and, like... Instead of Rachel dying, it was Nicole who died, and now Rachel has Nicole's memory. No, I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to predict the twist. I don't even know if there's going to be a twist. I don't know where the story's going, because I'm pretty sure it's not going to be like a freaking ghost or anything. And I don't think it's going to be like, oh yeah, Rachel's here. She's living here the whole time. Our father died. We went to his funeral, but we're going to have to go up and look at his room. That's going to be the final area for sure. Lectern. I like how it's like, yeah, if you didn't explore and find the church until now, here it is. What's with the sleeping bags, though? That is weird. Like, I don't know why there's sleeping bags here. Like, why would someone have been sleeping here in the church? But it doesn't look like there's anything to interact with. We can't open the map. Can I take out the flashlight? No, none of my buttons do anything. I know where I am, though. I don't need a map. This is scary. You better not scare me, game. You better not scare me. There's nothing scary in this game. It's okay. Can I go under the stairs? Yes, this leads to... No, it doesn't. Oh, this was... Maybe it was a crawl space? I don't know. Why do I not have my map? Okay. Well, we're back in the main building now. There's the laundry room. If you don't give me an indication of where to go, I'm just gonna go back up to the main hall and, like, go back to my room, I guess. Maybe I left the walkie-talkie there? Yeah, this is the kitchen. It's really weird that we just woke up in a church and then we don't have any items. But I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. It's dark out, but the snow doesn't seem to be as much of a problem. Yeah, I still can't open the map. And I can't take out any items. So the only thing I can think to do is go back to my room. That's really all I can think of. Should we go through this? Is this going to be open? Okay. Yeah. That was creepy. I wonder if there... I mean, because I don't know if there's going to be a twist. Like, the whole time I've been like, nothing scary is going to happen. There's nothing going on. Like, that's what I expect. I expect there to be nothing happening in the end, other than that, like, we're just imagining that something is happening. However, there could be something. There could be some sort of twist. Some of these stories do have twists. Some of them just end up the twist being that nothing was happening, though. So, you really never know. You really never know. Is it like a glitch that I can't open my map? Because, like, I have no indication of what to do right now. I guess when in doubt, try to go up to the attic. That's really the only thing I can think of. No, these doors are all still closed. I think to get up to the attic, we have to go here. That wolf is creepy. The wolf is like the creepiest thing in the game. Oh, I heard a noise. But I think it was nothing. Oh, frosty windows. Nice. So we don't want the one that leads to the museum. We want this one. I don't think it's going to be open, but like imagine if the chains leading to the attic are suddenly... No, they're not. I almost want to close the game and reopen it again because that water drop scared me. Because I feel like this must be glitched at this point. Because just can't do anything. Maybe the walkie-talkie, maybe we left it in our room somewhere. Maybe that's the thing. It's like, oh, we were asleep and then we just woke up in the church and we didn't even take the walkie-talkie with us. It's by our bedside. That's the only thing I can think of, because otherwise I just don't know. I just won't know where to go, and I'll have to try reloading in case it glitched. There could have been something in the church. I didn't see anything there, but there could have been. If I don't see anything here, I will just go back to the church, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's our inventory. Okay, I was correct. I was right. Well, that makes me feel smart, at least.
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho.
When did you start calling me Nikki?
It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean...
Like, it's Christmas, and this dude is...
No.
Just
What
sticking around at work so that he can talk to us.
I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
Creepy.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
We can't go
No
outside.
parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
Church
I don't
is
want to go back
scary.
there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I don't like Nikki, so I'm not freaking saying that one. I did not give you permission to call
Merry
me
Christmas.
Nikki.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
It's just that the flirting and the whole it's so contrived. I'm just not a fan of the dialogue here. Like, you know, Firewatch did it better. I know I keep saying that, but it is the truth. Wait, why doesn't my M button for map work? I picked up my inventory. Okay, this is glitched now for sure, because I picked up the inventory, but the buttons aren't doing anything. So I can't open my map. Should I go back to the church? Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? Like, I'm ready to go to the climax here, you know? Like, I'm ready to go up to the attic and be done. The fact that I can't use my inventory, even though I got it back. Oh, was this always open? Oh yeah, this is the door that's always been open. Hey, it's a mannequin body. Why is there a mannequin body in this room anyway? Guest rooms aren't supposed to have those. I think I'll go back to the church just in case, because I do have my inventory now. Maybe it'll let me take out the microphone when I'm in the church. Though, of course, the microphone's never going to find anything because we are alone here, obviously, and nothing scary is going to happen. God, the sound of door. Did that door close behind me? I mean, I'm sure it's just the wind, but, you know, it's a little scary. Yeah, let's just go back down to the basement, go to the church, see if something happens. It just really bothers me that I can't open my inventory, and it makes me feel like the game glitched again.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less
What's
than
with
half
these
an hour.
sounds?
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
I suppose.
A lot of people want to feel needed. I would say it's one of the most important things for all human beings. They want to feel like they belong somewhere. There was creepy music here. I swear there was, or at least I thought there was. Yeah. Okay, I know nothing scary is gonna happen, but if anything does, I will just, like... You can't get scared while you're streaming a game. If I get scared, I can just, like, look at my chat, look at my Streamlabs, and just be like, nothing's gonna hurt me. Nothing's gonna hurt me.
Nikki?
When there
Stop
was a
calling
party,
me that.
my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff.
I'm a streamer.
She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
The mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it?
It's this, obviously.
It's... I...
Wow. Total mystery.
I found this earlier. I like how they put a butterfly there just to make sure you see it.
Yes, I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
It means this. Just open the freaking thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, can we find the key to the attic? That's what I really want. Wait, are we falling?
Oh, shit.
Oh, this is creepy. No, we're not. Oh, there we go. We can finally use our inventory again. Hey, we have the map again. It was not working earlier, I swear. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. For a second, I was like, what is this? It's just snow. It's just snow. But it looks like, you know, like a melting puddle of flesh or something, right? So... Okay, this is scary, but remember, nothing can scare you. I am at my computer. I am in my room. Everything is good. There's nothing to be scared of. Achievement unlocked. Someone was here. Oh my god. This is creepy. Wait, if this is the secret storeroom that Mom knew about, did she know?
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
Not the right mood,
No.
bro.
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay. There's some windows. Drawn on the walls. Books. Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Oh, wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room.
Yeah, I mean, this is where
replica.
Rachel stayed when she was, like, here.
You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her.
Yeah, how do you know what her room
Let me
looks
look
like?
around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Why would you call for an emergency just because we found this room? Like, nothing's gonna happen to us. Maybe there's something I don't understand. Toy. The vowels are green. The other consonants are red. What are these books called? Freaking nothing, apparently. But these are children's books. Snow White. Once upon a time, long, long ago, a king and a queen ruled over a distant land. The queen was kind and lovely, and all the people of the realm adored her. The only sadness in the queen's life was that she wished for a child but did not have one. One winter day, the queen was doing needlework while gazing out her ebony window at the new fallen snow. A bird flew by the window, startling the queen, and she pricked her finger. A single drop of blood fell on the snow outside her window. As she looked at the blood on the snow, she said to herself, "Oh, how I wish that I had a daughter that had skin as white as snow, lips as red as blood, and hair as black as ebony." Rachel's book, Teach Me to Talk. Teach Me to Talk, the Speech Therapy Manual by Laura Moose. That is a funny last name. No offense to anyone whose last name is Moose, who's watching this right now, but it is a funny last name. The graphic designer for this book must have been paid a lot. I mean, wow. This is really, really eye-catching design. It looks like a face. If you imagine looking at it horizontally, it's like two eyes and a big red nose. Mm-hmm. Colored walls. Oh, a key. Yes, where is this gonna let us go? Breadcrumb. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get
Why?
out of
Why
there
is this
right
an
now.
immediate threat?
No, I found a key. It's from my old music box, the one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key
This
here?
is creepy.
I don't know and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't
What do you
matter.
mean someone could have been in our
How
room?
can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here.
This has gotten pretty scary. I hope there's some sort of twist involving us and Nicole and, like, I don't know.
Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what
No,
you're gonna
I
say,
need
but
to look at the
please
retainer
trust me.
box.
Get out of
Jeez.
there.
No.
No way.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this.
We'll figure it out with the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line, old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
all good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
My skin.
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
Not the attic.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
I don't.
What?
What does it mean?
What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there. in total solitude. With the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience, he wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
Okay.
I can't believe you said something like that.
Like what? What are you implying?
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
Okay.
How dare you? My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying...
I don't understand.
Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that. He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead
What,
person.
that passes the line?
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
I don't understand this. So wait, her point here is, yes, I know that my father had an affair with a 16-year-old teenage girl and got her pregnant, but he would never construct a shrine for her. That crosses the line. Like, I do not understand this perspective. And also, like, I don't understand why, what's his name, Irving? I don't know why he's freaking out as if now we're suddenly in danger if his theory is that this room just means our father built a shrine before he died. Like, I don't really understand the thread here between these two. Like, I don't understand, and why she's so offended. Like, I don't really get it. Oh, there was nothing to examine with the retainer box. Okay. To-do list, the key I found belongs to the music box in Leonard's room. I'm going to open it, open it, open it, open it. Oh, wow, we're going crazy. You know you're going crazy when you start repeating words.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake.
You mad, bro?
Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky.
That's freaky, but I'll be offended
Some
if
people
Irving
think she didn't
says
commit
so.
suicide, and some even think she's still alive.
I don't want to retrace my steps. I just want to go to the music box,
I have
please.
to think it through. What concrete clues did I find?
Not
First thing,
fucking many.
The phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead.
That's not a clue. That's not a concrete
The
clue.
lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, it might explain the sighting by her friend.
No,
here
it
in the
wouldn't.
Timberlake.
He's crazy, and
now
that was
I
a
found
gossip
retainer
rag.
box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents?
I have
Unless
thoughts, but I'll hold on.
they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no Timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid.
Yeah.
And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room.
Yes.
My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad?
Okay, stop
My music
monologuing.
box with the hockey player. I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again,
But I must.
but I must.
That's dramatic language. No one ever says, but I must in real life. My thoughts are that, like, I feel like they're trying to go for some sort of thing where they're like, could something be happening? Could it not be? What do you, the player, think? But they're like, these clues that we have are so clearly not real Like, oh, someone from a gossip magazine said they saw her. Oh, my crazy father who's been living alone for 9 years wrote messages saying he saw her. Maybe this means she's still alive. Oh, someone prank called. Like, none of this is even somewhat convincing evidence to me as a player. And I feel like if that's the effect they were going for, where they wanted me, the player, to maybe think she's still alive, I think they could have picked clues that are way more concrete, as the game just said. Because right now I'm not convinced. I'm pretty sure it's just clearly all misdirection and then Nicole is going crazy. And when she goes crazy over, like, she's the protagonist and this is a first person game. I'm supposed to be relating to her thoughts, but I can't. And, you know, in Firewatch, a similar thing happens where the main character is like trying to figure out what's going on and you relate more to it because you have more concrete reasons to think that something weird is happening. Whereas here, it's very clear that nothing is happening. Now, watch me be wrong and like actually, oh yeah, she's still alive or something, but I don't think so. And basically my point is this means that I can't relate to what Nicole is thinking because she really is coming across as if she's crazy, which is an interesting angle to take, but it's weird when she's like my player character because then I don't know, you know, I can't relate with her anymore and I can't follow her thoughts. Anyway, we're playing a music box. VHS. I didn't look at those earlier, did I? All right, where's the music box? Is it in the closet? Is it... This is my room, right? It is. My room isn't the other room. That was my dad's room, right? So the music box isn't here. It's... I mean, I don't see it, but it's got to be somewhere. The guitar... Is it in the desk? Is it in here? Is it... It's not this. This is VHS. Key I found, music box in Leonard's room. Oh, it is in Leonard's room, so it's not in my room. Still don't see it, though. Like how we've been here for a week now and we never picked that lamp up. We just left it on its side. All right, I'm blind. I do not see the music box. Like anywhere. If I don't find this in like 5 minutes, I'll Google, like, I can probably look that up. Suicide of Rachel Foster music box location. That shouldn't be too hard to do, but... I mean, how am I missing it? Oh, music box. Wait, this is a music box? It's like a hockey player. Oh, okay. Maybe something spooky's gonna happen. Or there's something in it? Small metal. 1 second, I need to turn the heat on more. I'm still cold. Still good? Yeah.
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy?
No. No, he is not. Okay, so we went down there, we found a music box key, we put it in a music box, and it didn't lead us to discovering anything new, really, huh? And now we're at day 9. Well, we must be approaching the end now. The only place left to go is the attic. Yup.
Irving.
Let's break these bolts. You're the only one I got.
I'm okay.
I don't want that dramatic.
I was dying on this chair.
Have you considered maybe going back to your freaking life, Irving, instead of spending literally 10 days waiting at your desk at work by a walkie-talkie for this woman you've never met?
That room freaked me out. So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor, in the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
Condemned.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
You are doing it all on your own.
Maybe me.
Whoa, that's
in my
deep.
music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
It does.
The night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
I didn't think we could go there. The mezzanine was what, that little gap on the stairway as we were heading up to the second floor. I didn't realize there was anything there that we hadn't gone into yet, but I'll go take a look. You hear something? Thought I heard a thump. Pretty snow. Pretty snow. How do I get down? Where are we? Oh, there's the stairs in here, right? Yeah. Every time you go here, there's a little ding. I think it's from the phone. Maybe not. Oh, there's a ding again. Okay, let's go all the way down then, and then let's find our way to the reception hall. Oh, it's this. This is the... Isn't this mezzanine? Isn't this what you were referring to? I'd better take a look in the mezzanine. In the middle, the better things... In the middle, the better things find their proper position? What the heck is that? This is the mezzanine, isn't it? Right? Because we're at the main hall and we just went up the stairs a little bit. Or is it saying to go down? No, this goes up. Mezzanine is just on this... Is it... Where is it displayed? Is it displayed as being on this floor? No, not really. It's just there. We are at the mezzanine. Weird noises. Very weird noises. Oh. There's another one of these. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. Freaking mannequins. Oh my god. Wow. It's certainly creepy. What the frick?
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, and it's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick.
Maybe we killed her with our hockey stick during the game.
That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
hi.
Oh God, why
You're here for like the climax.
Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
In case you can't tell, this is Firewatch. This is Firewatch, but in a hotel. If you have any interest in this game, you can back out now and jump to the start of the VOD. But otherwise, I'll take that as an indication that you're sticking around, in which case all you need to know... Should you have interest? No, not really. Like, not really. I can't really say it's a good experience. It's Firewatch, but in a hotel. Including the whole just like, is something happening type thing. Yeah, why our hockey stick? I can give you the summary of the story in like less than 60 seconds, so I might as well do that. But this is our hotel. It was owned by our parents, but our father, he had an affair with a 16-year-old girl who he got pregnant, and she killed herself by jumping off a cliff, which we just learned it was the night of a hockey game that we won a medal for. And that's it. We've just been exploring this hotel, and absolutely nothing has happened, but we have theories that maybe something crazy is happening, or maybe it's all in our head. Like, apparently a gossip magazine published a story saying that someone saw the dead girl here once. And then our father, who, like, after it came out that he had an affair with the dead 16-year-old, he wrote notes in one of his books saying that he sees her and still loves her. So based on that, our main character has decided that there's maybe some truth to the fact that she's still alive. We also got a creepy phone call from someone on a payphone. Or not on a payphone, it was just on the regular phone. And they said, Rachel is still alive. Don't sell the hotel.
It's about time.
Anyway, that's basically the whole story.
Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
This is creepy.
What doors are you talking about?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Oh, it's very Firewatchy. I wasn't kidding. That's Irving. He's being very creepy right now because the game's being creepy, but for the most part, we just flirt with him a lot while saying things like, I don't even know what you look like, and it is just Firewatch. It's Firewatch, but in a hotel. Yeah, like a part of me was like, oh, maybe you should want to see the game. Maybe you should want to play it, but really no, like you're not missing anything. The dialogue it's just Firewatch, but not as like interesting. The banter between the two is not as good. Anyway, Irving's being weird. He's normally just very cute and flirty, but he was just being weird there. I don't know why. What's hiding behind second floor's sealed door? That is a very weird way of wording that. Yeah, the hotel is very nice. The graphics are lovely. There's even a ballroom, so we have the Opie stamp of approval. Welcome to the beginning of your adventure. And there's a lot of great books. There's a lot of great book covers. Oh yeah, let me show you the dining room. It's very Hotel Dusk. I mean, the whole thing is pretty Hotel Dusk. I mean, hey, if you want, you can go back to the beginning. The only part that's worth watching is the book covers. I must have spent half an hour reading the covers of all the books. And there's birds. There's pictures of birds. There's a bird for you. There's also a bear. Kind of a derpy looking bear. But yeah, the dining room reminded me of like the Last Window dining room. Anyway, we're going to second floor's sealed door. But wait, we don't have bolt cutters. The only way we can get in is if we have bolt cutters. And we haven't found any. But I'll try going up there in case maybe I'm able to get in. Oh, and this is the game's running speed. This is the walking speed, and this is the running speed. The running speed is very, very short, is very slow. Anyway, there's a nice lookout. Yeah, we need to go to the attic. That's probably the final room in the game where we will discover the truth, the whole secrets of everything, which stop me if you've heard that before. But it's bolted and I don't know how we're going to be able to open it. I thought we would find something there that lets us open it, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Anyway, there could be a twist coming. Irving was being kind of weird there, so oops, I went the wrong way. So maybe he actually knows something. Maybe not. He's normally not creepy like that, I promise. He's normally obnoxiously forced flirting. Oh, it's open. This was bolted shut the whole time, but now it's open. Oh my god, these floors are moldy. This is... wow. I know, how... wait, that is tricky. I mean, we are definitely alone here. Oh, I forgot. The only other important thing is that right before this sequence, we went down into the basement and we found, like, a replica of, like, a child's bedroom at the end of, like, a hidden corridor in the basement. But yeah, no, this is definitely the last area to explore. We also found like a VHS tape from like some people who like came here years after it closed to do like fake ghost hunting. But then we find like a recording of them being like, oh my god, I think I heard something. What are you talking about? We're not recording. You don't have to pretend to hear ghosts. No, I really heard a ghost. Oh my god. And then they all run and they scream and they leave. So that's also what our main character is using to justify that she thinks the dead girl is like still alive. It's just really weird. Oh my... okay, this is creepy. That is kind of creepy. I didn't expect this door to be openable. Let me just check. This one wasn't, right? And this one also wasn't. Oh my god, the door closes when you're done with it. Can we keep going here? I don't think we can, actually. Because according to the map, we should be able to keep following and it will lead us to the attic? Or is that staircase on the right going down or up? Thought it would lead to the attic. Anyway, this is the only place to go. Okay, this is actually Nicole's data. We're Nicole, by the way. And this is Rachel. She's dead. Not to be confused with Rachel Amber. This is Rachel Foster. Her name is in the title of the game. This is weird. Evidence. Transmissions. Car engine. Okay, well, car engine is a lot more mundane.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
Okay, you weren't here for this, but Irving was our Delilah. He was just flirting with us the whole game, and he was always very, very nice. But, okay.
What did you do, Irving?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
Yes, that's the twist.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only
This could be all a
he could
dream.
resolve the equation, as he called it.
don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night.
You wouldn't understand any better even if you had played the game up until
day
here.
After day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Like, I can't take this seriously. And it's not just like, oh, I've been streaming this, so I'm not, like, as invested as I would be if I was playing it alone. It's just kind of
Who are
cringy
you,
dialogue.
really?
I want to tell you a story.
There are no other characters in the story, though, so I don't know who he could be.
Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. But his father... oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful
Maybe he's the
sister.
brother of the dead girl? Of
A
Rachel?
heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry. At night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her. For real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
Rachel.
Yeah.
Rachel was your sister.
We never heard that Rachel had a sister,
Now I remember
a brother, this entire time. I don't think it's
You
ever
were
come up.
too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
What is his motivation? Why is he evil, though? I didn't hate Rachel. Yes, I hated your sister. I love this. Lisa gives you two very different options.
I was just jealous.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
I was raised to be forgotten.
What do you want? Seriously, that's
What
just
do
what
you
I
want
just
from
tell me
me?
what you want, please.
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died. We make up the history of the Timberline.
Timberline's the
It
hotel.
was a tragedy. But you...
We all got frozen there, in that very moment. In that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand. As you've already begun to understand.
Just please
I
tell me
want
what you
to know
want.
What you want from me.
You have to keep going.
Oh my god.
To get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Yeah, to put this in context, it's like if Delilah suddenly became evil on you. It's like, I feel like you don't believe me because I know you believe me, but you can't picture it since you weren't here. But he was just Delilah. He flirted with us. He said funny things about the history of the hotel. He was like, he works with FEMA, whatever that is. He helped, monitor buildings in the area. So, we had this walkie-talkie with him. We would report things to him whenever we found them. I mean, you can go back and look at the VOD after and just jump to random points and you'll get an idea very quickly. But I don't think you'll want to watch the whole thing, especially since you've ruined the twist for yourself. Yeah, the dialogue, basically this is what the dialogue's been like the whole game, where it's like it's doing something, but it's just not doing it very well, so it feels relatively like generic. Yeah, science, car. Look at what this thing is called. It's just called ! Yeah, it's a picture of a... Wait, oh, this is a picture of my car in the garage today. That's funny. Empty VHS? Evidence. Floating figure outside ballroom window? Strange lights? So, like, does this dude actually think there's a ghost? Does he actually think... Helena Forest, place unknown? This is really... okay. Small town girl. Okay. Hockey. Like, why are we involved? Why do you need data about Nicole? I still don't know what this dude's doing. Or why the freaking car engine matters. But... okay, I think that's everything here. Anatomy 101. We've found at least 10 copies of this book around the house. This should work. Ah, yeah. This amplitude frequency for this radio wave should totally work. Yeah, picture of mannequin. Picture of storage room? Pantry? I don't know. So is there something back here? Yes. Can't see on the map because it's covered by our to-do list, but I need to investigate the attic before it investigates me. She'll reveal the truth. I feel bad for this game. I'm just laughing at it, but it's not that bad of a game, but okay. Pictures. Yeah, here's a picture of like the creepy child's bedroom that we found in the basement. The window like isn't real. It's drawn onto the wall. It's not usually this silly. This is the weirdest. This is the most dramatic wording on a to-do list that we've had all game. It's usually not that silly, though it has a few silly things. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's how we can get up to the attic. Okay. Nothing here. This bathtub. This is where we keep the spare bathtub. There's weird noises like that sometimes, but I know this game has no jump scares. I mean, we're not going to actually run into anyone. They don't have the budget to animate another character, obviously, so we're not going to run into anyone. This is it, though. This is the ending, for sure. Projector. So anyway, this is where our father sort of, he just lived here after he got outed for having that affair with the girl. He just kind of spent the rest of his life living up here in this closed hotel in this room. Are those, oh, I thought they were swords. They're just skis. Okay. We will do the projector in just a moment. Leonard thoughts. Rachel's lesson number 12. Rachel didn't come. Rachel? Yeah. It is pretty funny. I mean, like 90% of the descriptors for items are legit, and then like 9% of them were like editorialized to show our character's perspective, but then here we reach the 1% where it's just like putting in these freaking exclamation marks. Typewriter. Royal. More books. The Cloud 3 copies of the Cloud Syndrome. I've already found like 1 million copies of the Cloud Syndrome around this house, and here's 3 more. They didn't even bother to give variety to the models on the books here. Knowing Too Much, Be Your Own Boss, Sun and Snow. Yeah, seen all of those already. Yeah, here's just a lot of books. They're just reusing the same assets. That's the only thing I would recommend looking at. Looking at me reading the names of all the books in the office earlier. It just took like half an hour. Thinking through mathematics. A wondrously romantic belief is that brilliant thinkers magically produce brilliant ideas. Einstein jostles his hair and relativity falls out. We can enjoy these fanciful visions of leaps of genius, but we should not be fooled into believing that they're reality. Brilliant innovators are brilliant because they practice habits of thinking that inevitably carry them step by step to works of genius. No magic and no leaps are involved. Anyone who practices these habits of mind will inevitably create new insights, new ideas, and new solutions? One word, new solutions. Okay. The Light of Egypt, or the Science of the Soul and the Stars. This one doesn't need a description. It's beyond words. It can only be expressed by this symbol, which I think we all intuitively know what that symbol means. This book's not important, even though it's open. More drawings of Rachel. Faith. Did you sleep here? Rachel? Yeah, that's Rachel. It's a nice window. It's a very... I mean, the aesthetic design of the game is great. The hotel looks really good. Oh, another key? Is this not the last? Why can't I pick it up? Observe is not... It's grayed out. Maybe I have to do the projector first? I thought this was going to be the last area, but I guess it's not. Ranking. Rachel, Leonard, Leonard checkmate, Rachel, Leonard? Okay. I do not even have a theory for what that means. Alright, maybe I'll be able to pick up the key after I use the projector, so... Oh yeah, totally. I mean, Rachel is top tier. Rachel shouldn't be higher than Rachel. Leonard checkmate is the best Leonard, in my opinion, though.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles.
There were no puzzles in this game.
You surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you
in
talking
the air
about?
we breathe.
Yeah, exactly. Who are you
And
talking about?
sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it Those who cast it aside with indifference and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light even after collapsing.
See, this is what I mean. The dialogue is kind of
There's
contrived.
a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness.
Like, get to the
Can no
point,
longer see
dude.
the
Please.
stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good.
Wow, it can project through our body.
Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
Oh my god, did that chalkboard just... What? Murderer. Rachel? That's really weird, right? Because, like, there's actually nothing supernatural happening in this game. It's a total fake out, as you may have seen before in other games. Who knows? And yet, they do weird things like this. Like, you could hear the sound of chalk for a moment there. But it was just the wind, I'm sure. Anyway, we can get the key now, right? Where does this key go? I thought this would be the final room. I don't remember any other rooms. I mean, there's been a bunch of rooms that we haven't been able to open. Oh, that's the key to my car. Oh, no, it's the key to Mom's car. Claire is our mom. Okay. We did lose our car keys at the start of the game. Like, we drove here in our car, and then when we went back to our car later, they were gone, and that's why we decided to stay. And since Irving has apparently been watching us the whole time, I guess he's the one who took our car keys. It's like if Delilah were evil. Okay. So we're going back to the garage, which is where we started the game. The car should be the last thing. I mean, I don't know. I thought the attic would be the last thing. Because we found... Jeez. It's close to a jump scare, almost, but it's not. Ugh, Irving, go away, dude.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you
Wow,
and
he could
Rachel.
love two people?
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Exactly.
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone. Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there
It will
to know?
be.
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
Enough riddles, Irving. I'm tired.
I can relate to Nicole. I'm tired too.
You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
The last door. The car door. Oh no, the trunk? We're gonna find a freaking dead body in here? Probably not. Yes? Is this a body? What? What did we just take? A blanket? Is that a blanket? Yeah, look at What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. I think we just took a blanket, but they obscured it so much that you could barely tell what you were taking. Surely they realized everyone expected to find a dead body there, but it just wasn't. It's a blanket, and now we have to wash it, wash it, wash it. All right, let's go to the laundry room. No, it's just a blanket, and we just have to wash it. And that's when we will discover the truth that Irving cannot tell us. We've been led here so that we can put together the truth, thanks to this blanket. No, that's not the laundry room. Which washing machine should we use? Nope, not allowed to use any of those. Is there... Oh, just the sink? Okay, just the sink, I guess. I mean, that does make sense, using the sink more than just using a washing machine. Report.
Oh, God. How could I have forgotten? I saw everything. I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom.
Oh yeah, maybe our mom
Just
killed
been
her.
the impression of a moment.
I guess.
I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
Did our mom murder Rachel with our hockey stick?
On.
Go on.
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't...
Only one option remains. The truth.
I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk, rolled in the blanket. God, oh my God. She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You seem to have already known the
You're
truth.
saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. Plus, she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going?
My favorite book cover.
Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything.
Bruh, you were a kid. Stop blaming yourself.
It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see, beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me too. We have our drink.
Bruh, he became an evil psychopath. What do you want to drink with him?
Pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. Another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there? Rachel? Is that you?
I like how this conversation can play no matter where we are. Oh. It's... Looks like an ending. Why the frick are we holding the frickin' retainer?
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally, I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever.
Okay.
And there's also my fee.
We're just sitting here in our car with the fucking retainer in our hands.
No, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and...
So is Nicole gone crazy?
Come with us? What do you think? It would be so nice.
Is that
We
the
all
ending?
together?
We've gone crazy?
Mom? Dad? It would be so nice.
Well, also, there's literally no reason to keep the hotel, so it makes sense he'd think that we've gone crazy, which we have.
Wait. I did all that you asked me. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared. I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see the light.
Yeah, I can't turn it off. No, we changed our minds.
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together. We will be happy again, all together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger. Just love.
Okay. That was the ending. Yeah. I guess we went crazy. We just went crazy and tried to kill ourselves, but then changed our minds, but decided that we could live only so that we could stay in this broken down hotel and, like, be with our family. Oh, yeah, maybe. I guess if I didn't turn it off... That's true. I mean, I could have just not clicked turn off, right? So, yeah, I guess maybe we could have died. I guess that was an option. That was a theory I had, that the game could end with us committing suicide. That just seemed like something that made sense in a game named after suicide and about a woman who committed suicide, but I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna turn it off, but hopefully turning it off meant like, oh, I've regained my senses, not, now I can live here with you forever, Daddy. Like, come on. I mean, that's an ending. I don't know. I can't say. Maybe if I was playing this, like, alone, not streaming it, I would have maybe, like, been, like, really invested in that and, like, been really affected by it. No, who am I kidding? When Irving just became all evil, that was just not. So yeah, the game overall, I mean, this was a good experience. This took about 5.5 hours. We really picked up the pace after the first 2 hours where I was examining like every single book cover and every item in the whole hotel. And after that, it kind of picked up a bit, but artistically, very nice. The aesthetic was good. The atmosphere was good. I mean, that's why I wanted to play this anyway. I mean, I played this because it was in the Humble Bundle and I had it, but yeah, basically exploring was the most fun part, and then the story did story things and it got less fun. Stop me if you've heard this before. But yeah, it was a nice house to explore. There was a lot of, well, there's a decent amount of, it was mostly books. It was mostly just freaking book covers. But that part was good. The dialogue between us and Irving was like not great. And he starts like we flirt a bit, and then he like seems to like us, but I guess it's just an act, or maybe not. But the dialogue with the flirting was kind of forced. And then just like there's just a lot of monologues. Like, back then, my mom we would get together for dinners with our father, and he would look at us, but he wasn't really thinking. It was that kind of dialogue where it was just like, it wasn't very interesting, and it was kind of contrived, like those ending monologues that you saw there. And, but it wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. I wasn't like bored. It was pretty fun. Well, okay, no, pretty fun's not the right word, but like, it was okay. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, as you know, because I did not recommend that you play it, but it wasn't a bad experience. It's one of those cases where like, if like this is your genre where you play every game in this genre, like I do with Metroidvanias and like mystery visual novels, then it would be like, yeah, I recommend it. If you're into the genre, play it. But if it's not like your favorite genre, and like walking simulator narrative games are like close to being one of my genres, but like, so if it is one of your genres, you'll enjoy it. That's kind of what I would say if I wrote a review for this, which is sort of like how I like to phrase reviews. I feel like the whole review system doesn't really get things right when it tries to rate things like objectively. I feel like reviews should more be framed for like, if this is the genre that you like the most, you can play this and you'll enjoy it. If it's not one of your favorite genres, you might enjoy it. You know, that type of thing? Like, reviews suited to the person. If you're into walking simulators, you'll like this. If you just want Gone Home combined with Firewatch, but worse, which is kind of like how Danganronpa is Zero Escape with Ace Attorney, but worse, that's what you want. You'll have an okay experience with this game. And yeah, what I mean, that's what this game is. It's just Gone Home with Firewatch. Except in the end, something actually happens, and it is that your friendly walkie-talkie companion was evil. And just, he sounded very sweet before, like his you just completely missed it, but his dialogue was just like, oh, yeah, I can help you find the locked door. If you want my help with that, I mean, if that's okay with you, I'll help you find the key to the locked door that you need, but I'm really worried about you, Nicole. And then it just turned into, I've been waiting for you to find the truth. It's just like, yeah. Fun game, though. Hey, look at the other games from this company. Cryofall, survival MMO. Really ruins the atmosphere of this cover screen here. Wildcat Gun Machine. Oh boy, I want to play that. I'm trying to think of... It's just advertisements for the developer's other games, or the publisher, I guess. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to say. No, I guess that's it. I did like I like any game where you have a map and you learn to explore it by the end. Like, by the end there, I was navigating that hotel without even needing a map. And I knew how all of the areas connected and stuff like that, and I always like it. I like that in a game. It's why I like the Metroid Prime games or whatever. This is sort of different, but I like games where you can grow to learn a map and how it's all connected. I really like maps. It felt a little overwhelming at the start how many rooms there were, but in the end, it wasn't that overwhelming. And this game was not stressful at all. Like, I constantly had a fear, like, oh man, what if I miss something? Or like, how do I know where to go next? It's incredibly linear, despite how open the hotel is. And that was good, just because I didn't have to stress out about it too much. It was very, very easy to play, especially because I'm streaming it, right? Like, see, who knows? If it was any harder, I might have really struggled. I have any other thoughts? No, I guess that's it. But I feel like the